welcome to the stream. Are you ready to party? Let's go. Let's party up. Let's get this stream started, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Happy Monday. How you doing? If you're tuning in on YouTube, thanks for watching. Thanks for following along with the playthrough over there. If you'd like to skip ahead to the gameplay, feel free to do so in the chapters below. If not, or here if you're with us on Twitch, buckle up. We got some stuff to talk about. Let's get things going. Guys, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi, how you doing? Man, it feels good to be back to normal here. I showed Moon what it looked like a little bit behind the scenes for the Lego stream. It was truly so bizarre. So it feels nice to have my keyboard in front of me and my mouse to my right and the light where it's supposed to be, and I don't have cords and wires dangling everywhere. The Lego stream was really fun on Friday, but it feels good to be back. Guys, welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? How did it go? What'd you get into? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. We have some, we got some stuff to do. We got a lot to do. I'm not sure what we're going to do. I feel like I'm in sort of a fork in the road, although the fork goes sort of more vertically than left and right. It's sort of up or down, and I'm not sure which way we're gonna go. I haven't decided yet. I'll decide when I get there. We're gonna have a lot of fun today, and I'm glad that you're here with us. Let's see who we have in chat. We'll go over the news. I'll tell you what's coming up for the rest of the week, and then we will get started with Baldur's Gate 3. Unless, okay, listen. Moon, thank you so much for the bits, and also Lurker Spine. Thank you so much for the bits, Lurker Spine. First bits of the month. Libby, I see you. Libby, thank you so much for tier 3. Let's see if Libby can get back-to-back wins. Moon, thank you for the bits, and Ryan Normal. Hey. Yeah, the Chief Smack Talk is only going to escalate in the coming days, so I hope you know what you're signing up for, Ryan Normal. Thank you so much. 2 years. Happy 2 years to you, Ryan Normal. Let me show you and Libby our hype train for February. It's a Harley Quinn themed hype train. At least that's sort of what I was going for. Libby, you have 5 seats. Ryan Normal, you have 1 seat. Wherever you'd like them to go, please let me know, and I'll scroll down in chat, and I'll get you eventually. Raffle is February 28th, final day of February. That is also Monster Hunter Wilds Day. We're going to be doing fucking Monster Hunter Wilds bingo. Somehow. I might need some help, squad, making that card. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Great way to start our stream. I appreciate that. Moon is starting our chat today. Moon, welcome. Happy day off. I'm happy to see that you're going to be working on your sim today. Fantastic. Our Sims Matchmaker event is at the end of next week. It is coming up fast. It's coming up fast. You still have plenty of time to make a sim. As long as your sim is submitted by the beginning of Thursday's stream, you're all good. So if you still need some time to think of an idea for Matchmaker, you got time. Or if you're planning on participating just in Bachelorette with Harley Quinn, you have an extra week for that. That's going to be on the 20th, so you have plenty of time for something to come to mind for you there. Moon, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great today. Come on in. The Sims is really different, by the way. I think you'll notice that automatically. It's had a little makeover just within like the launcher and how things are displayed there. I've updated the Sims, but I haven't gone in and like, you know, done the houses for this year, or done the mods for this year. I'll do that later because what I found, I just realized I don't have my water. I'm gonna have to go get my water at some point. What I found is sometimes they do updates like very, very frequently. I know that there was one year I did the mods and then they pushed an update right before the event, and all updates undo your mods. So I kind of have to wait till the last minute to mod both of our events and hope that like something doesn't hit overnight. Anyway, Moon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for getting us started off. Cursed Moon, not far behind. Cursed Moon, welcome to the stream. I hope you're excited for some Baldur's Gate 3 today. We've got Mr. Lenny Shelby in chat. Mr. Lenny Shelby, welcome to the stream. Zagoth, how you doing?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday morning. I hope you're doing well. I saw you said down below you're thinking about starting a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, or that maybe you want to, but you know it's not for you, or something like that. For me personally, it works out really well on console, but you know, it wouldn't be for everybody. At least you can watch it though, right? At least you have the playthrough that you can sort of sit shotgun here on stream. Woof Loki, welcome to the stream. What's going on, Woof? Good to have you here with us today. I know you're counting down the days to Monster Hunter Wilds. Welcome to the stream. Lurker Spine, thank you so much again for the bits. I appreciate that. Tribe, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Still thinking on that idea for Sims? I am really excited for our Sims events this year. I'm always excited. But Bachelorette in particular, for a few reasons, is going to be an event to remember. Tribe, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Libby, thank you so much again for the resub. I love that you love a Baldur's Gate 3 day. We're just trying to chase away the case of the Mondays. Stream by stream, you know? That's the plan. Libby, thank you so much again for that 16-month resub and welcome into the chat with us today. You know what? I'm going to see if I can call for my assistant to maybe bring my water. Let me mute myself for a second. Only thing is, with a slightly larger apartment that has surprising soundproofing, sometimes even if you yell, you can't really have your voice carry to the other end of the apartment. So anybody's guess if we're gonna have water manifesting here soon. We will find out. Let me keep on scrolling. Let me see who else we got hanging out with us today. Joe is here today. What's up, Joe? Hey, our message got through. Thank you. Just totally forgot it today. Cheers. Joe, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great today. Venom Spider, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Venom Spider? Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Zagoth is like, can the Chiefs just lose? I want Saquon to win. He happens to be on the Eagles, so I want the Eagles to win. Is what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Ryan Normal's going, Chiefs red, baby. You got it. You got it. I just hope it's a good game. I hope it's a good game that the Eagles win, but I hope it's a good game. When did the Eagles win a Super Bowl, like, somewhat recently? I think so. Maybe? Let me check. Ryan Normal, good luck. Eagles' last Super Bowl win was... No, not this one. Yeah, it was 2018 that they won. They beat the Patriots in 2018 is what they did. And they lost in 2023 to the Chiefs. So it's a bit of a repeat is what it is. No one needs to win 3 Super Bowls in a row, okay? No one needs to win 3 Super Bowls in a row. It's just not, it's not necessary. Just not necessary. I think I've said hello to everybody. If I missed anyone, I apologize, but I think I got all you motherfuckers. Let's go ahead and get started with the news. Let's tell you what's coming up for this week. Should be a really fun week. So Baldur's Gate 3 is today. Tomorrow is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It will be a lot of side questing. So prepare for soulful piano. Prepare for high drinks. Prepare for things that you can't really prepare for. I would like to do basically a whole stream of sub-stories. Just letting you know now. Wednesday is Star Wars Outlaws, and we're getting really close to the end of that game too. Well, the reason, let me step back a bit, that I want to do a bunch of side quests tomorrow and Like a Dragon, I think it's my final chance to do so. I think it's my last chance to do side questing. So that's really the main reason that I want to do it, because we're getting close to that. We're getting close to the end of Outlaws on Wednesday. This will probably not be the final stream of Outlaws. I'm thinking 2 more streams, including this week. I'm thinking 2, because we still have some other side questing there. I want to do the DLC. I don't want to rush anything. It's been a good game. I don't want to, just rush to the end of it. Outlaws, Wednesday. Now, Thursday is where things get a little interesting. Thursday is going to be Conker's Bad Fur Day. We're going to be playing it through the rare replay thing, which is actually pretty cool. It has like 30 games, and it's available through Game Pass. There's like full games. It's got like a bunch of shit in there. All the Banjo-Kazooies and Conker games, and was Zero Dark Perfect Zero, something like that. It's got a lot to it, just scrolling through. Games going way back. So through that, we're going to be playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, which really looks crazy. From the tiny bit that I've seen, which is, I showed you guys on stream, it's just a supercut of like moments from the game. It looks really bonkers. Conker's looks bonkers. We will find out how bonkers it is on Thursday. Friday is going to be Astro's Playroom. Not Astrobot, not the like full bigger game, but Astro's Playroom, the sort of glorified tech demo. But glorified tech demo, I do think it's pretty glorified. Glory? I think it's gloriful. I don't know. There's some sort of Wizard of Oz word I'm looking for there. It's supposed to be really cool. And Friday, I do have to end my stream early. I have to end my stream around 3 o'clock. So I feel like Astro's Playroom is going to be perfect for that amount of time. I might even start a little early just to make sure that we could like finish the entire game. Finally, guys, keep in mind the Sims events will be here before you know it. Next week, we have Matchmaker, where I invite all of you to submit a sim. It can be based on yourself, or it can be whatever the hell you want. All Sims enter this event. All Sims enter this event. That is different from Bachelorette, where we and whoever else is watching on the front page that day is going to vote for a top 7. Matchmaker, you make it, it's in the event. All the Sims that you make, we're going to put them into a neighborhood, we turn on various mods, we hit play, we fast forward, we see what the hell happens. It's a lot of fun. That'll be a 2-day event. The first day to go over your Sims mostly, and then the second day to put them in the house and see what happens. And do we have babies? Do we have weddings? Who knows? Who knows? That's going to be next week. Bachelorette the week after. Our Bachelorette is Harley Quinn. This is the most interesting Bachelorette we've ever had. Usually we choose characters that are like kind of level-headed, right? Sort of, you know, they don't have too much personality themselves. That changes this year. That stream will be on the front page as well. Like the proper Twitch front page on Thursday, February 20th. So if you'd like to submit a sim for one, or I recommend both of these events, you can find all the information you need to know right there. What I need you to know is that The Sims is free to play on basically all platforms, so you have no excuse to not make a sim. Make someone that you like from Baldur's Gate, make someone you like from Star Wars, make Geralt from The Witcher, make whatever you want. Make yourself. Make your favorite character from that old movie, you know, whatever it is. Have some fun with it, make some characters, make some Sims, get them uploaded, and we'll enjoy them together over the next few weeks for Valentine's Day. We're gonna get started with the game here pretty soon. Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day is Woofsies' pick. Woofsies. It is indeed. It is indeed. We have a couple really fun game picks back to back. We have Conker's Bad Fur Day, which is Woofsies, and then the next one is Jack 2, like Jack and Daxter. So the second game in that, that's Joker's pick. The first Jack game was actually pretty fun. We really enjoyed playing that, so Joker has now chosen the sequel for us to play. That'll be coming up, I hope soon. I say I hope because we have now settled into Februargeddon, where things are going to get a little crazy quickly. Avowed is coming out on the 18th, I think. So a couple days before Bachelorette, Avowed comes out. Monster Hunter Wilds is the end of the month. Now I am going to push Pirate Yakuza a little bit. I'm not going to play that at release. I want to put a little bit of time in between our Yakuza games. I will play that, within the next couple months, but not right back to back. So things are going to get a little bit busy. I hope I can still keep some viewer picks coming in the schedule, but we'll have to see. Heat wave. Yeah, you know what? Solid posted something about that, Venom Spider. Venom Spider, you translated for me? No one does that. That's very kind of you. People just leave it to me. They're like, oh yeah, it's, you know, Celsius. I have to do the calculation. Okay, what does that mean? Thank you. 75's not bad. 75's okay. I think Solid posted earlier today in the Discord, it was like 40-ish, which is 105-ish or something like that. Like, that's not comfortable anymore. That's stay the hell inside, air conditioner turned high kind of temperature. Simple math. Simple math. Meme, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I don't know if we ever had to do, you know, Celsius conversions. It was math, not meteorology, you know. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go! Oh boy. I don't know what's about to happen. Amintor, do you know what's about to happen? 60 months! Let's go! Thank you so much! My gosh! 5 years, Amintor, half a decade!
Time makes little sense, so why should we listen?
I agree.
I am going to the bakery tomorrow, but upon arrival it appears to be closed.
Oh no!
The old man abode. Panda eats, shoots and leaves. Colorless green ideas sleep furiously.
Now that last sentence there sounds like it could be the title of like a dystopian sci-fi novel. Like the fucking Blade Runner sequel or something. Colorless green ideas sleep furiously. I kind of love that. I'm into it. Let me show you the hype train. Let me show you the Harley Quinn themed hype train. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and being such an awesome member of our community. I really enjoy having you in chat deeply. Here's what we got. We have 4 in pink, 5 in blue, 14 in red. You have the entire month to see how this will unravel. The entire month. You have a tab open, Zegath? Yeah? 7 hours workday and 5 of those were meetings. Is that good or bad? I know Mercadis hates it whenever she has like heavy meeting days because she's like, I can't get my work done. But some people might like meetings, I don't know. Kevin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Pink, you got it. Yeah, let's get some more action in these other cars. We can't just let Chief's Red run away with it. We can't let that happen. Gotta make it a little interesting, right? I'm into it. Good luck. Escher sentences. I don't know what that is. I know, obviously, Escher art. I don't know too much about Escher sentences. Hello, wee Mark Woods. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's get started with today's session of Baldur's Gate 3. So where we left off, we're in an interesting spot. So basically last stream, at the beginning of the stream, I set out to find a goblin by the name of Saz Pataki. Saz, we helped escape her cell, not because I'm like pro-goblin, but I'm like pro-harmony. And there's a lot of infighting going on right now with like the tieflings and the druids and the goblins. And I just want everyone to have a kumbaya moment, you know? So I thought it was maybe in my best interest to free this goblin. She's gonna get us an inn with like the goblin camp or whatever. That's where I started. As you can see, it's very much not where we ended, but that's where I started last stream. And then I was going through and I was getting a little closer to the goblin village and I find this hole covered by a spider web. And oh, what's down there? So I go in that hole. We fight spiders for what felt like 10 hours. There's another hole. I go down that hole. And here we are. In a place called the Underdark, Myconid Colony. And of course, in true Baldur's Gate fashion, which I'm starting to get a hang of here in our 4th stream already, there's just a lot to things. There's just a lot to things. Wouldn't you say, Solid? There's just a lot to stuff. Speaking of a lot, 91 months! What?
Hello.
That is insane, Solid. Thank you so much for such an unbelievably long streak of being a subscriber for tier 2, which is huge, and for helping to make this stream what it is, leaving your handprint on it in the right way. Sal, let me show you our hype train. Let me pause the game back here, I suppose. It doesn't really pause. People are still walking around. It's fine. So here's what we've got at the very beginning of the month. We have 5 each in pink and blue, and Joker has quickly put 10 into the middle red. So that's where we're at to start the February hype train. Let me know what you're thinking. You think it's pretty chill, yeah? Yeah, like I try to tell Mercatus, your meetings are still work, like it's still work you have to do, but she wishes usually to not be in meetings all day. Solid is going in pink, that'll be 7. In pink, so you're already halfway caught up. Halfway caught up there. To red. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. If that's all that's holding you back, Mark, I would still say to get it because you don't really have to play like that. Look, you could play like this. Like you could play all the way back, like and truly top down. You could do this. And it's just like, you know, like that. Most people go with something a little closer to this, I think. But you can zoom that shit all the way in, and then it's almost like you're playing a normal, like, you know, over-the-shoulder third-person sort of game. So if it's really just the camera angle, that kind of isometric view that is holding you back, there's ways to work around that, if that seems to be, you know, getting in your way. If you like RPG games, if you love making choices, I think you gotta play it, definitely. And that's me, you know, saying that having not even gotten close to finishing the game. I'm very much at the beginning and still figuring things out. Comparative sense is okay.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
The old man, the boat, yeah.
Yes.
But
She is cataloged.
oh, the old man, the boat. Yeah, that was the only one that sounded really weird because you think old man. The old man, the boat.
Join her.
Yeah, all right. I see what you're doing there, Amantar. I kind of like that. Yeah, Venom, really the main thing that I have for that is I have to hope that I find a waypoint out, which I have found in various areas. So we're okay. We're not like stuck down here. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to stay down here today. I also wonder what we'll do today. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Kicknack? I like what you've done with your hair. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm fine.
Okay, so let's just see how what I'm about to say compares to what will actually happen today.
Is my species evolved?
Let me think. What do I want to do today?
Perhaps.
What do I want to
Such
do
an
today?
accelerated rate.
I am down here in the Underdark.
It's simple.
Let me just look at my journal. Oh my goodness. How? Oh my goodness. Okay, so well, some of those are complete. Let's just make those smaller so we can get an idea of what is not complete. Still quite a hell of a lot. Okay, so the find a cure, that's kind of the overarching thing that's always in the back of our heads. Huh? I'm here all week. But that is something that we need to always...
Surely you knew this was gonna be a long play.
Oh, definitely. Hold on. Moon, we just gotta make sure that we keep this in our minds. Thank you so much for the
How
bits.
is your more
Okay.
personal research progressing?
Not well.
Okay. So find these mushrooms.
Is difficult.
Find the goblin priestess, right? Goblin camp. All right.
Worry not.
The druid's grove. I'm waiting on that because I want to do the Saz Pataki stuff. Here we are in the Underdark.
Let it all out before the frontispiece street.
No, what I need to do is write these down so I can repeat them somehow. Thank you so much for the bits. Those jokes will not work with Bachelorette, but I will have to come up with new ones. So we found about these evil dwarves. That are like keeping gnomes or something. Dwergard. No, Dwergard dwarves are being mean to Grimforge gnomes.
Have you spoken
Something
with
like that.
Skris lately?
Okay, this is the paladins for Karlach, and then we have a number of
She is
those.
cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
So really, I think my choice right here, I said this earlier today, is a fork in the road, but the fork is not left and right. I think it's more up and down. Do I want to return to the surface at this time and tackle matters up there that I totally ignored for all of last stream? Or do we, Moon, as the title suggests, do I want to continue going down the rabbit hole and see what's here? I have to be honest, I'm feeling a pull to the surface. I'm feeling a pull to the surface. I feel a little uncomfy that I have truly abandoned things there for too long. I do have a fast travel back down to this area, and then we can tackle it maybe later down the road because there's a lot here. So I sort of want to get back up there and see what's going on with like Saz Pataki. Because I do have, yeah, I have this waypoint. I think that's what waypoints look like. So I can come back here and pick things up later. I just feel like I have gotten so off track from what I kind of wanted to be working on. And if I let it go for too much longer, I might forget like the intricacies of like the tiefling druid conflict and like all that stuff that they were talking about. So I think I want to get back to that sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think I do. I think if it was like
Research progressing.
just the spider stuff, Moon, I think I would have been cool with that. But this is obviously, I mean, look at where the waypoints are. Or look at where our objective is. This is insane. Like, this is going to be an entire
Find
thing.
the key soon enough.
And you're right. I do like to stick with something once I start it and, like, complete a section. But I think this would take me away from what I want to do for just too long. So I say we just cut tail now. I'm going. And we will come back later. We will come back later. Now, how do I... if I fast travel Y? Oh, okay. Now, I don't know what it's called.
Skris lately?
Where I want to go. Can I... If I go to...
She is cataloging coital
Show... No, I don't need a legend. Anyone know how I can, like, switch
Oh,
my map?
perhaps after I finish
Or
my
some, like,
research
to a
here,
different,
I'll
like,
join
level
her.
or, like, area or plane? If I hit fast travel, I get a list of oh, maybe... No. Like, I get this list over here, but I don't remember the names of where I want to go. I guess if I just... go up top at all, I can figure it out from there. So I think Blighted Village is probably up top. Let's go there and then we'll take a look at the map and we'll figure it out. Oh, is this sort of where... This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this was, I think, exactly where we got a little off track. It was right somewhere in one of these houses. Yep, I see it. Right across the way is where things started to go a little strange. Yeah, at the beginning of last stream, I found this hole, and then that was the whole neighborhood. Okay, so this is perfect. This is truly exactly where I left off, and where I would like to pick up today. So. This is where I would like to go. I would like to link back up with Saz, and let's do it. Let's do it. Let's continue looking around here, but I do want to work my way sort of southwest towards Saz. Local map? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was kind of like floors, essentially. Yeah, I guess I don't know yet about like different areas, Solid. I also, though, was expecting a little bit of a longer load there. Okay, let's hope that we don't upset anybody by, you know, looking around. I'm just being observant. What do you think's down the hatch? More spiders? I mean, I don't have a big notification like, oh, trespassing.
That might be worth a look.
What's that lever? Oh! Thank goodness someone had perception. Oh boy. Here we go again, don't we? Just as soon as we got on track. Here we go again. Oh, Moon, wasn't that movie great? I like to watch stuff for like the Oscars, in preparation of the Oscars. And right now, there's like nothing else from the Best Picture category that is streaming. Everything is in theaters. So I was looking for other things to watch. And The Wild Robot is nominated for Best Animated Feature. I hadn't seen it. It was really, really good. Like, the animation was really beautiful. The story was good. The voice acting was good. I was surprised. I do have two. I have, you know, this thing, Solid, and then I have this as well. That'll just kind of show stuff. So I do have a couple different things, yeah. No, I have not watched Severance. We were thinking about starting up the subscription this weekend, because it would just be 2 months. But now we're like, should we just do it for 1 month? Like, do we think that we can wait 1 more month and then only be subscribed for 1 month total? Because other than talking about it a little bit, like here in Discord or here in chat, I'm fortunately not seeing anything about it. I'm seeing no one talk about it on social media, so it might be safe. All right, there's some sort of book or something.
That might be worth a look.
Azuth, the god of wizards all. Bane, the tyrant, the black hand. Okay. I don't know how important that is. Good eye, one of you. We're finding a lot of, like, hidden treasure. Sure, we'll take all that. But I don't know. We might not be able to wait. We might not be able to wait a whole other month to start Severance. You see something? There's a, oh, this, was it this guy? Oh, surprised. Oh no. I don't know what surprised even means. Well, this, what the fuck? Well, this doesn't look great. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks for that. Surprise. All right, let's just get our bearings here for a second. Let's just get our fucking bearings here for a second. What the fuck? Yeah, the second one, Solid, that I showed you, it is bound to like clicking the stick, which is like a little strange. Like it's not something you're just normally doing. I'll try to remember though. That's true. That's true, Amantor. The list is long. Like, I definitely can if we commit to it. You know, like 2 or 3 episodes a weekend. I think especially knowing that we would be on a timer and not wanting the subscription to renew, I'm sure we'd be okay. You don't get your turn if you're surprised. Great. That's fun. How's the squad? Oh, Karlach's already kind of rough. She and Lae'zel came into this not great. What kind of numbers are we talking about for these guys? Level 3? Alright, well, we're gonna try our best. That's all we can do. Let's go ahead and get a little frenzied here. I can't jump over because the frenzy counted as that. Could I do a ranged attack just to do something to them? 45%, 45%. There's some enemies over here too. Also 45%. I can't reach them with my main hand attack, which kind of sucks. I think, okay, that guy's melee, so he's gonna make his way to me. Let's take out one of these guys. Critical hit, let's go. Okay. I think just stay put. And they should come to you. Or I guess you can move a little bit towards these guys. Okay. Well, this is going not great. This is not going great. To begin, fuck. Okay. Yeah, sure. Do what you can. We're gonna be really leaning on Shadowheart in this fight, I think. As our main healer of the group. And you can't jump over either, right? No. And you don't have enough movement to go hit those guys. But you should have some sort of ranged attack. Alright. I guess 50%. Your percent is higher than mine. Mine was only 45. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. How's it going, Trigon? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, this fight. That's a scary thing to see in chat. Oh, this fight. Okay, we're gonna move a little closer to these guys so that we're ready for the next turn. If we can make it to the next turn with Karlach.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, we need you. We need you bad. We need you bad. This is the channel divinity. It heals 9 for the party. Although there's really only 2 people that need that. Do you have any other group heal? A creature you can touch, a creature you can see. I think that's just 1 each. I think it's gotta be the preserve life. It's gotta be everybody. So we can get Lae'zel off the ground, hopefully. Oh man, okay. I think that was the only play that we had. Only play that we had, and I don't regret it. You have 16 HP, Lae'zel still just has 9. Yeah, go ahead and heal her a little bit more.
Take 2.
I promise we'll get to Saz Pataki today, okay? I promise. So I did pick up PlayStation Plus only because that was the cheapest way for me to play Death Stranding. And I plan on canceling it before it renews. There's definitely no point in me having an existing subscription, like a running subscription. Absolutely no point. I don't play the console enough. So every time that we're gonna play a PlayStation game, I'll have to like ask myself, okay, is it cheaper to subscribe to the thing or just to buy the game? And it'll boil down to that. Like I've never had a ongoing PlayStation Network subscription. Like I just wouldn't get enough use out of those things. Yeah, I don't know, Curse Moon. I got 6. I got 6 here. I've heard really good things about Ratchet and Clank. Shadowheart, there's not a whole lot else you can do, so just sit tight.
Victory awaits.
Pommel Strike, Second Wind. Should she heal again? Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's your bonus action. Should you do your action surge? I'm gonna wait. Because those might be grayed out because she just got brought up. I don't know if that'd be a waste or if that would renew it. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna move her this way though.
No time to waste.
All right, everybody. Oh. Okay. It's okay. Only hit for 3. Where are they going? Arrow of Ilmater. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's fucking go. That's 45 on you, 45 on you. Both of them appear to be essentially the same enemy. Let's make sure that is not ranged. We want a normal main hand attack. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, right? What if I push this guy off? What if I go shove this guy? Can I? Just shove him off. Shove him off. Come on, little one. That's the easiest way to do it, I think. Perfect. Perfect. That's great. All right, and then go bonk this guy. Oh my god. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you, little one. Yes. Great moves. Like, just 4 feet of rage. Right there. Probably less than 4 feet. Probably less. He's gone. Absolutely gone. That was awesome. Like, that was great. Loser. Okay. Karlak, you are not, you've seen better times. You've seen better times. 25% disadvantage. Oh, wait. No. We want main hand. There we go. God damn. Shoving him, I don't think will accomplish too much. Bludgeoning does bonus damage. Oh, okay, which I am currently doing with the mace. Okay. Okay, all right. I really like that emote, by the way, Charisma. I'm a little bit worried about her. But there's nothing I can really do
Fury. I am death.
for her. Okay, Fury and Death. Okay, Fury and Death, why don't we just do your normal attack? Go ahead and get another move. So we can hopefully just hit again. I don't know if I want to do any magic-y stuff. I don't think it's necessary. I really don't think it's necessary. I really hope that you hit again. This could be a kill. I was really worried about this, but it kind of looks okay right now. Let's move you just a little bit over there.
Got to focus.
All right. Oh, thank goodness you can do another heal. They're both level 1 spell slots. This is 4 to 7. This is 4 to 11. Can't be healed? Oh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Can't be healed. Cannot regain hit points. Damn, that one sucks. Try again. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that one really sucks. And of course, it's who needs the heals the most. It's the one who needs the heals the most. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. All right, I guess we're going offensive in Shadowheart's turn. We have Firebolt, Sacred Flame. Oh, the Guiding Bolt I've liked. But then you're using a spell slot. You can't use a spell slot. I'm glad I noticed that before it was almost too late. No spell slot. Then let's just do... Okay, those are all safe. That's also safe. Just nothing that uses a spell slot. You don't have a ranged weapon? You don't have a ranged weapon? I guess not. Or wait, it's just not equipped? That's bizarre. Equip your weapon, dummy. Not proficient. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter. Oh, shoot, you can't do that. Oh, shoot. That counts as like a thing that you did. Oh, whoops. And it says not proficient. So, well, I guess it's there. So she can do it. Well, I guess just walk over there.
On my way.
Since you do it outside of the action menu, it doesn't like occur to me that that counts as an action, but I suppose it is. I suppose it is. So there's nothing else for her to do now, unfortunately. Let's hope that they don't have a really good turn. Ah. And then there's one like way, way, way up here. We'll worry about them later. Not enough movement. What if you jump? What if you jump? Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot shove because I used the jump. And I can't use Frenzied Strike because I used the jump. But I think those things are okay. I think those things are alright. We can just do like a main hand attack. Knock enemy prone. These guys have full health, so maybe getting one of them to be prone wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that too.
Breathing fast. I need healing.
Okay, okay, okay. You can go. Not enough movement. That's fine. How about this one? Can you shoot this one with an arrow? And there's still the one that's really high up that we have to worry about. Not enough movement to even shoot them with an arrow? Come on. No way.
On the move.
You can't just shoot across this fucking little field. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's. I would have been really upset if I wasted my final spell slot and it didn't even work. So, yeah, that's true. At least it told me. Okay, half chance. We hit for 3. It's better than hitting for nothing. Pommel strike. I do not have the movement to do that.
Can't afford to let up.
I wish I had way more spell slots. It's not great. It's not great. I'm gonna have to heal Karlak, but at least that was a decent heal, 12 HP. Can I just get her to sort of, like, can she hide? Can she just kind of go to where maybe people won't have a good sight on her? That's really the most I can offer for her right now, I think.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, you're back up. And you're still angry. Maybe even extra angry. We can shove. If I could reach somebody, I could shove them. But I think for now, I'm just gonna move you a little bit and we'll wait for that next turn. Hopefully she can see the next turn. Okay, let's go. 26 damage? It's amazing. Okay, only 2 left. We might have this. Frenzied Strike. You're not gonna be able to reach anybody with those little legs. You're not gonna be able to reach anybody with those little legs. I'm not sure if there's anything that you can really do. Maybe just jump away. So that we can prepare. We're gonna prepare. We're gonna prepare. Also, solid. Shh, 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 shh. Remember how my brain works. If people tell me what to do too much, I'm gonna just not do it for the sake of not doing it and being contrarian and stubborn. So even if I see it out of the corner of my eye, I'm not gonna do it because that wasn't my idea. Okay, Karla, come on. It's your time to shine. Can you reach this guy? Or wait, are they already dead? Wait. Hold on. Let me look at the map here. Oh, they're over here. Okay. Now, what's your deal? Can you do, like, multiple things? No, my character can do multiple things. Now, you can hit 2 people at once, but they might be too far away. You could go over here and do a shove. I think we're going to do main hand. And then maybe we could do a shove on this guy. Maybe.
Open up.
Are you too far away to shove? That is so satisfying. That is so fantastically satisfying. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
All right. 50% chance. Higher chance with this? Yes. So do that.
Okay, don't throw the small, feisty, easily carrying that woman.
See?
Monster stance.
That's how you gotta do it. Try the reverse psychology. Thank you so much for the bids. And yeah, fuck the loot, right? Absolutely fuck the loot. Completely. Is it a Capricorn thing? I think a little bit, yeah. Stubbornness is definitely a bit of a goat characteristic. Cat, welcome to the stream. But it also, I think, helps me to be like a principled streamer who has a firm stance on things that might feel like backseaty too much. So I think it truly has a useful application as well. It's not going to work and it's going to backfire. How you doing, Kat? How's your Monday so far? Do we only have the one enemy left who's like way up in no man's land? Wherever the fuck? Okay, where am I? Yeah, okay. No one can do anything about you. Do you want to like join the group or? I do have a downed Shadowheart, which is not great. I should say, Kat, like outside of stream, I'm not really like that. Outside of stream, I'm not so contrarian and stubborn. It just would not play as well socially. But on stream, I am. On stream, I am. I don't know if there's anything I can do for Shadowheart. That's not great. Like, you could go help. Actually, could you go help? It's not ideal, but I maybe could try to get someone over there to go help her. Because she's like one away. And that's not good. Can you go help? Can't reach. What if you jump? Not enough movement. It's Operation Help Shadowheart right now. Okay. Can you help her, please? Like, not an ideal scenario for her to be in by any means, but it helps us to not need that scroll.
I'm heating up.
And then hopefully the others are able to take care of the one guy who's up there. That's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kat. Good that you're taking care of yourself today. I hope that you're feeling better soon. You know, you actually can mod in the console versions, Curse Moon. Normally that's something reserved for like the PC crew, but you can just go through this mods and like click them on and off. I don't plan to do that, but the option is there. If I jump really far, goodness, that looks a little silly. Can you try to just, hey, okay, that works.
Victory awaits.
I would say same for you. I would say same deal for you. Try to like jump over and then we'll do whatever has the highest chance of landing. That's 40. You got some other shit, right? Probably the ranged attack would go the furthest, although this is Ice Knife. Nah, I don't know if I want to use your spell slot. Let's go with another 40. It's okay. It's okay.
Got to concentrate.
There's nothing for you to do. You just have to hope that this guy doesn't have a sight line, which I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Let's back you up like this way to guarantee that. I think you just stay still. I think you just chill. I don't know what the hell to do with you. I don't really have potions, so you just don't die. Let's get you in the area. Little legs.
At the ready.
You got a sight on? No, that's blocked. That's gonna be blocked. I don't think we're gonna make it there. Right? Like path obstructed, yeah. So I don't think you can throw anything. I don't think you can really do much. Yeah, we need Karlach and Lae'zel, I think, to carry this one from this point. The little ones can also be helpers, sure. I haven't gotten to use it too much, Moon. I think maybe just once so far. If that. Okay, come on. Can you jump like way up there? Oh, let's go. Come on. Almost. Almost.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit this 40%. I'm gonna need you to hit this 40%, okay? Let's go, crew! What a great feeling to start an encounter that looks not good. Everyone is very surprised. You have to learn what that means. And then you get it. That feels great. And that's something you want to save after. It's something I maybe should have saved before, but as you saw, I didn't know what was coming. So I didn't really have the wherewithal. Okay. We need, like, healing? Short rest might be a good strat for that. Camping might also be a play.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, you got no slots at all. That is empty.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You have a couple, but like we don't have our healer. Like our healer can't do shit right now. And that doesn't feel good. So we definitely can't get into any more fights right now. I'm gonna do this like short rest. Just so that if we do get into something, like we can maybe get through, but we're definitely eyeing up a long rest at some point soon. Well, yeah, that was a thing. That was what I would describe as a thing. There's a little bit of an HP back. Do we have enough supplies for a long rest? I doubt it. So I don't even know what's about to happen. Here's a dark journal. This place is not ideal for research. The work here is simple. I'm trying to bring someone back. Search the cellar. Find the necromancer's book. The owner of the cellar was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer, and he was obsessed with a particular book. It's not this? It's not this particular book?
Better not be cursed.
No? What if I pick it up? Just in case. I do want to loot those bodies. Wherever the hell they wound up. I'm really afraid to open these caskets, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How many of them could possibly be left? See, there's some good shit in here. Okay, what's that? It's a charming little rock. The word Nutbuster has been scraped into it with a claw. Not to be outdone by the poo scraper. Great. Good. Hey, Solid, enjoy dinner. We did save right after the fight, fortunately. Okay, what do we have around here? Guess I could take some of that. It is really nice how these recipes work. They just sort of like auto unlock for you whenever you find the appropriate stuff. Ornate mirror. Open? I just got chills. Repeat the name from the book I read. Tell it my name. Say that I'm person someone Dale, or examine my appearance. I'm surprised that roaring is not an option. Repeat the name from a book, I guess?
My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilintoth.
Hey,
If you are his ally, step forward.
I can't help that talk. Hey! Jeez. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's. I don't have time for names. Let me pass. Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Pick up a rock to smash the mirror. Step back and say nothing. Tall and proud. Come on. Adam, welcome to the stream. Hi. Man, my voice does not want to tune in for Monday's stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think it works really well on console. I played basically everything on console. I played Divinity Original Sin 2 on PC, but with a controller. So it was basically like the console layout. And I think it works great. Welcome to the stream. Arbitrary, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sure. Sure, let's say that I'm an ally. I'm a little surprised that this is not a persuasion check, but I'll go with it.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam?
Bullshit.
A powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Well, okay. Good history check there. He's a great and powerful leader, or a foul lick, may he die 1,000 more deaths. Deals with dark gods. Maybe this one? This sounds more like what I just picked up.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Come on. Check. No, maybe no check opportunity. Also, here's the tricky thing. Whoever mirror I'm communicating with, and the person that I'm saying I'm an ally to, I don't know if they're good or evil, so I don't totally know how to navigate the conversation. Like, do I want to seem good or do I want to seem evil? Balsam treats burns, clean wound, clear rash. Well, I would guess 1 or 3. A balsam for your burn, a balsam for your rash. Maybe both, but I'm gonna have to select one. I'm gonna guess burns. Fuck.
You will be purged.
By who? This ball? This ball's gonna... Oh, fuck.
Can't last much longer.
Great. Can I help you up a little bit there? Can I... Well, that wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. Did someone else go down? Or did you go down again?
Good thing the field got sounded safe.
Yeah, right? Except we can't seem to stay on our feet now. Oh my gosh! Because she's just on fire. So she, like, I'm helping her, but then she dies. Again. Oh my god, how do I get out of this, like, terrible cycle of heal and life and death? Like, I can't. Can I control? Oh my god, I gotta get out of this fucking fire. Thank you so much for the bits.
Death's close at hand.
I'm trying to just make it so that I don't need to, like, okay, the fire is out, the fire is out, the fire is out, the fire is out. Okay, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That was not nice. What you did.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I'm not going through this again. Nah, you fucked with me. I'm gonna fuck with you. Either intimidation or barbarian strength now. Are you stupid? Do you not remember me? Now who lacks wisdom? Oh, fuck this bloodless. Now, what I wonder though, with this barbarian strength option, pick up a rock to smash the mirror. Or does that mean pick up the rock and smash the mirror? Like, am I just getting it ready, or am I actually gonna smash it? I'm not sure. To me, it sounds like it's more of a preparation move than I'm actually gonna smash it. I'm gonna hope that that's true, but this would be an example of where I would save scum if it was a misunderstanding thing. Because I did just save before this conversation. So I don't want to smash it, I just kind of want to prepare to smash it. Let's see. I need a 15! Okay, so I need actually an 11. Nice. That's big. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to prepare. So I'm gonna reload. Quick load. So I'm gonna do the intimidate option. English major Sammy Joe can read the words and interpret them, but the people writing the words are not necessarily always English majors. So you have to, have a cushion for both reasons. I thought pre-smashing. Yeah, that's what I mean, Curse Moon. Like, that's the only really time where I will do something that I will consider like a little save scummy. If there was a misunderstanding of what would happen. Because I thought it was going to be more like, okay, I'm ready. And then maybe the mirror would have a final chance to say, okay, fine. So I'm instead going to go for intimidation and hope that that works. I need a 15. Because of Bloodless, we get a -1, so that cancels out the charisma. I'm going to need a 14 on this. I got a 14 on the last roll. I got an 11 on this one. Not quite. I have 1 inspiration left. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Whew, why does it have to be so close?
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Okay, I feel better about that.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
I feel better about that. Didn't have to smash the beautiful mirror. Even though I got short-shamed and, you know, it tried to kill me, I still wanted to get through that without smashing it if I could help it. Okay, let's see what's in here. Good bit of stuff down there, good bit of stuff. A scroll of Featherfall. Alright, Moonhaven Logbook. Filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. We have a merchant, we have a stranger, 3 men in black armor, journeyman, there's a raid. A book's key gem has gone missing. Smoke on horizon, maybe another raid. Strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmutating metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. I'll pick this book up too. I don't think I had any water. I saw someone say, like, if you have water, you could use it. I don't think I had any. Research notes. Raised dead failed, gone too long, body decomposed, reanimation failed, speak with dead failed, clone failed, reanimation plus clone failed, resurrection also failed. True resurrection, I've reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? So there's something over there called the Evil Eye. I think what I'm looking for might be over to the left. Using that button does really help, especially in a space like this where you might not be sure, you know, where all things might be.
Why are we slowing down?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click on you. I'm sorry. Whoa. Okay, many scrolls. I haven't really used a single scroll in the game yet, but there could come a time. There could come a time. Fringe philosophy. Promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. Okay. Study the flame of creation is worth it. Okay. Yeah, I think what we want is over here. If that orange is any indication. What the fuck is the Evil Eye, though? Undead. Oh, it's a book called The Evil Eye. Those of you who have played this game, how many of you have like picked up the books and like word for word, page for page, gone through all of them? Usually I just try to get a very rough idea, unless it's something I find really interesting. But like if I'm just exploring a place and picking up little books. Autofill added station? Sure it did. Arbitrary? Sure it did. All of them never. Okay. So we're on both ends of the spectrum with Cat and with Moon. Yeah, it just depends. Like I'm down here reading about necromancy. Dramatic readings, as you should, Cat. As you should. A lot of these just seem to deal with like necromancy and mage stuff and hags. Night hags, sea hags, green hags. Sounds a little bit like Seuss, really. Bracers of defense? I will take a look at those. I will take a look at those immediately, actually. See if they're better than what I might have. Become the Bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor. or holding a shield. I wouldn't hold a shield, but I do sort of like to wear armor. So I don't know if that would work for me. Is there anyone that's like not wearing armor? I don't really know.
Wits and blades,
You
always sharp.
appear to have armor, and you appear to have armor, and
I could go for a good meal.
you have clothes. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at that. So maybe I could give those to you. But you don't appear to have armor. So let's see if this increases your armor class by 2. It's currently 13, and now it's 15. So that looks great. Cool, good find for Karlach. Yeah, I really like the idea of collecting armor for my character, so that would not be a good match for me. Also why Monk didn't really end up working out as a class that I'd be interested in. Yeah, I imagine it would, Curse Moon. I imagine it would. I've decided I don't really want to play the Barbarian quite like that. I'll play, can anyone perceive anything? I'm gonna save. I'm okay to play Karlach like that, but for my own character, I do want to, like, be wearing armor. No, no one knows anything. Okay. Spider silk cocoon. This seems bad.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
We don't have much blood to give. Man, I don't know. This seems pretty bad. This seems not good.
Sammy just wants a crush wearing as little as possible.
Now, I just gave her gloves. Okay. That's a start, Cursed Moon. My goodness. Thank you so much for the bits, BFG. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? I don't know. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sounds good, tribe. Enjoy. Can I just smash it? Can I just smack it? It only has medium toughness. So, yeah, see, there we go. I have no perception at all. So this is the book, huh? The Necromancy of Thay. Okay, I'm gonna try to take it. It's kind of screaming at me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't know why the fuck you went around that way. It said entering turn-based mode. I don't know what that means. Disarm, okay. I only need a 10. Okay. I need an 8, really. Are we good? Are we good? Can I not be in this, like, turn-based mode? Why did you do that? Because of these? You want me to have a chance to maybe disarm these as well? Not enough resources. What are you talking about? I am confused by this. Can I turn this shit off? How the fuck did it, is it like, it forced itself on? No, not that. Turn-based mode. No. No. I don't...
Too much to bear.
That was a mistake. Alright, alright. Okay, I understand. Alright, okay, I'm gonna reload.
I need your help.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to say something. Okay. I just want to say something, which is I understood that those gargoyles were going to like shoot fire at each other. I understood that. What I did not anticipate was that that would somehow result in some kind of like AoE explosion. I was just like, this is fine. I just have to not cross in front of the gargoyles and we'll be fine. I can disarm them from the side. Not to worry. No, there were like big fiery explosions in the entire area. So that was the thing that I did not anticipate. I thought that we were going to just have little gargoyle mouth fireballs back and forth. So just didn't see that, coming. Exactly. Cloud, welcome to the stream. Lee Shock, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? I did say fuck you. I said fuck no, and I said fuck you is what I said. That's what I said. All right. I was just not anticipating the extent of the bad. That's all. I was not anticipating the extent of the bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose in a situation like that, I might kind of need the turn-based mode, because as soon as I turned it off, things went really bad quick. Like, I definitely did not like the way that it played out.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Now, I wonder if I can... Maybe I can disarm these before I touch the book. Yeah. Yeah, this seems good. I can't disarm this one. No one knows. No one can perceive that this one is an issue. We can't perceive that. Anyone want to, can we leave and try again? Okay, so no one can perceive that the gargoyle that's identical on the flank is also an issue. So, cool. Maybe we're good. It didn't do the turn-based thing this time, so maybe we're okay. I'm gonna read the big book.
You picked tanks and a cleric, not intelligence.
I feel like a cleric should have some intelligence. I feel like some of them should. Right? A little bit. Thanks for the bit solid. Hey, good morning, Metal Rose. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm under the impression, Metal Rose, that the cards from our new apartment, like the mail might be a little slower. Because they've been in the mail since maybe mid-January at the latest, all of them, all of the holiday sub-gifts. And I've just been hearing from people like this week domestically that they're reaching their destination. So they must be, like, it must be a little slower in my new apartment. I'm so glad, Metal Rose. Welcome to the chat.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
What about the
Only
mouth?
an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious.
Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
All right, I appreciate the chorus of feelings back there. Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. Drop it, ready to destroy it. Tuck it into my pack or leave it be. I'll cut straight to the chase. I don't want to open it. I don't think. Just so that you guys know how I'm feeling immediately. For a couple of reasons. 2 main reasons. 3 reasons. 2 reasons. I'm going to go back to 2 reasons. 1, 2 out of 3 of our squad does not want us to open it. And I would like to do right by the squad. 2, I don't see how it will benefit me. It's about necromancy. I don't give a shit. If it was like the key to the ultra barbarian, I'm going to open that book. I just don't see how this is helpful to me anyway. So it's kind of a lose-lose, is how I'm feeling about it. I'm not really someone that goes just for like knowledge for knowledge's sake. So I think I don't need it. I think I don't need it. Even if I already have the amethyst, even if I already have the key, I don't think I need it. I think I'm okay without. I think I'm okay to not know. Now, there is an interesting third option, which is tuck it into my pack. And maybe I could give it to somebody. Me not open, but maybe I could give it to somebody. I would really hope, Cursed Moon, that at this point we wouldn't have had anything like that. I guess, okay, my stance on stuff like that is...
You hear whispers in the wind.
Hold that thought.
Did we say necromancy of Ty? We meant
sure.
barbarian strength of
right.
Ty. Yes.
Sure.
Strength of Ty. Read the book.
Hold on, let me just roll for this illusion spell. Solid, thank you so much for the bits. If I'm... Now, this is not necessarily going to be like a 100% playthrough. If I miss little bits and bobs, like, that's fine. I'm not trying to play this for 400 hours. But in what is likely to be my one and only playthrough, Cursed Moon, if I am about to pass something permanently that I really would have wished I really would have wished I did, I would like to be kind of nudged in a certain direction. So I guess along those lines, if there is something that is truly behind me and does not have any future ramifications that I could think about, then I guess that's okay. But I don't know, that it might, like, who knows? Like, you would have to just be so knowledgeable of the game and all the different ways that things can work, and especially accounting for like the Sammy factor of ways that maybe you didn't realize things could work. So I would guess there might be a lot of things that you think are safe to talk about, but maybe they're not safe to talk about. Now, if someone like fucking dies, you could say probably something about them, like that could feel safe, but otherwise you never know. Like, we could go back and do something. I don't know. It might be a little risky to talk about stuff like that. Yeah, this is the Xbox Series X version. Yes, indeed. I love it. I love it. I think something safe for that, Cursed Moon, would be to run it by, like, at least one other person first. Either, like, in the Discord or, like, whispering it to a mod or something. Just to double check it. All right, what do we do with this goddamn book? I'm definitely not doing 1. I'm thinking along the same lines as you, Venom Spider. Like, maybe someone else could want it. So maybe I keep it. Maybe someone else wants it. I mean, it's not like it's gonna corrupt me from my backpack, right? Probably. I'll see if anybody else wants it. And if nobody wants it, maybe I can just get rid of it. Hey, does anybody want this?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I was thinking Gale, although we didn't make him a necromancer, so I don't know if that matters. I don't think anyone else here would care about it. We also need a good old sleep. I think I'm gonna get out of here and then we'll take our first break of today's stream. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So I am now carrying with me this necromancer book that I personally do not want. But maybe someone else will want. What is rusted key? I'll take it. It's a lot of bottles. Oh, rotten. Oh, rotten. Is this gonna open? Looks like the kind of thing that would. Looks like the kind of thing that would. Yeah, that's true too, Lenny. That's true too. Uh-oh, careful, Solid. Your robot secret is coming through. Solid has to call back. Manually. Oh, potion of healing. Yes, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Those are way too expensive to buy for me right now. Oh, I might see some good shit over there. Ooh. Elixir, poison resistance, sure. Healer's log. Just helping people. Okay, sure. Potion of healing recipe. Suspicious poison. I'll grab it. I'll grab a belladonna.
I'll take that.
Grab some of these, grab some of these. Grab some of those. Check your vases. Oh, here we go. Let's go, potions. That's great. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm really glad that we continued exploring down here just a little bit more. Like, I don't think we had a single healing potion left. I don't think we did. Now, where the hell is this gonna shoot us out? Okay, back up the hatch.
Garbage.
That was an interesting excursion. Is every single goblin house going to have a long, tricky, fatal secret lying in wait in the fucking cellar? Because it's kind of seeming that way. Okay, we are gonna save, we're gonna come back, we're gonna check out the situation with like a long rest because we definitely need one. And then we will keep on slowly but surely making our way to Saz Pataki the Goblin. Let's see how things go. Alright guys, first break of the stream is coming up. I hope that you're enjoying today's session of Baldur's Gate 3. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream. That's going to start right now. Everybody else, hope you enjoyed the music. We got King of the Pit. We got some hype bangers. Thanks for being here. More Baldur's Gate 3 coming up in just a few minutes. Good luck in the pit.
Emphasize impact, in fact. Emphasize impact, in fact, girl, you know I like that. Emphasize impact, in fact, girl, you know I like that. Emphasize impact, in fact, girl, you know I like that. Emphasize impact.
Welcome back to the stream. I would like to join you for this final dance of the break. Moon. Really, the moons have it. Moon and Cursed Moon winning our dances so far. Let's see where this last one's gonna go. Wraith, welcome to the stream. It's gonna be Leeshock that takes this one.
So, Solid said
yes.
you encountered the strangely aggressive squirrel near the Druid Grove.
Yes, I did.
So I put my foot, and since I had speak with animals, it said something about this being its territory. I tried and
okay.
failed. Not wanting to lose a rude little squirrel, I insulted it, and it died. Sammy's loyal, Sammy's cheer 10.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. All right. So Cursed Moon, remind me to like not get on your bad side. Jeez. Yeah. What did we? But yeah, that's a good example of like something little that we've passed that you could talk about. Thanks for checking with Solid though. Oh my god. Jeez. Thank you for the bits. That's it's incredible. In a terrible way. In an absolutely terrible way. Yeah, I forget how that went with us. I think it eventually fucked off though. Did we roar at it? We probably roared at it. Guys, welcome back. We are slowly making our way to the Goblin Camp. But we need to figure out, we gotta do something here. We're really worse for wear. I think we gotta go to camp. I think we gotta see if we can do a long rest, maybe. I don't know if we have what we need for it. Let's just check in with everybody while we're here.
Hey, soldier.
I do like that. I do like that. I don't think she has anything new to talk about. I guess we'll just go to the question mark, or the exclamation point, I mean. Something with Astarion here.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I mean, honestly, a little rough. I've been feeling a little rough today. I don't appreciate the -1 to all my checks. A little woozy. I'd say a little woozy.
Your words make them scared. My words make them dead. Sammy's devil.
Yeah. I guess that's the one up there, Curse Moon. That's the one up. Thank you so much for the bits. I feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? You're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive.
Interesting.
They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Do you think the Mind Flayer's parasite is causing this?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Obviously.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Enough. We need him, like it or not. I trust him. He won't hurt us. Or if you don't like it, you can leave. Do we need him? I think I trust him. But he's sort of on thin ice because his first, second, and third impressions were like a little rough. Left a little to be desired in the way of trust. But I'm thinking from here on out I do trust him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Interesting, Moon. Interesting. I would like to sort of keep, I think, everyone around unless something like truly, truly goes poorly. I kind of wanted to talk to Gale. I thought that he might be the one to go to about the book that we just picked up.
How can I help?
Like this, I don't want this thing burning a hole in my pocket.
Sammy with 6 horsepower. In a party of almost dead
6
companions,
horsepower?
Make health potions, spells, low on food. Do we really
Hey,
need
Justin's a car guy. Justin's a car guy. 6 horsepower. Hey, that's pretty good horsepower for just a little halfling, you know? Thank you so much for the bits. Now it makes sense, Kat. Now it makes sense. I just don't know what to do with this thing. Like, I don't really want to open it. I didn't destroy it. I just sort of have it with me. Maybe it will become important later. I don't know. I thought that I might be able to give it to somebody in the party. I thought that somebody in the party might ask about it at the camp. But that didn't happen. So I guess I will just hold on to How's it going, KJ? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm resting a normal amount, or even a little less than normal, Cursed Moon. But I suppose even though I feel that I've been looting pretty thoroughly, I just haven't gotten enough stuff. What's going on, Two-Armed Man? Alien Traveler, welcome to the stream. Hi. Would I like to know if any companions would like the book? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Two-Armed Man, if, I'm about to, like, permanently... Now, I guess I'm asking you guys to do a little bit of, you know, thinking on your side, too, because I'm not trying to necessarily see everything. I don't need every nook and cranny. Like, there's some missed content that I'm gonna be fine with missing, I'm sure. But if you think that it's something that, given your knowledge of things that I enjoy in games and things that I might like to see, and I'm about to somehow, for some reason, permanently close the door on that, yeah, I would like a little nudge. I think the only stuff, Joe, that I've been leaving behind in that category has been rotten. I haven't been taking rotten food. Can I use that too? That's the only stuff I haven't been taking. I found a lot of scrolls. I don't know if I found the specific one you're talking about, but I did find, like, there were a lot that we picked up while we were in there. And admittedly, I didn't look at all the names. Oh, yes. Is this what you mean? Summon Quasit? The fuck is that? Summon a Quasit from the lower planes. Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit? A what's it? That can turn invisible and scare enemies. Permanent. Permanent? So if that's what you're talking about, I do have that. To summon a what's it? Oh, interesting, Solid. So after the fact, to your knowledge, can I not bring it up again? Because my first thought was Gale. I see. Okay, Charmin. Excellent. If and when we get them in the party, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I would be cool with letting one of them take a look at that. But I don't know if that's something that I can do after the fact, or if they would have had to be with me.
Yes?
I suppose I could also, like, I can control different characters. I could put it in one of their inventories and then have one of them just use it. Like, read it, I suppose. Well, let's maybe figure out resting, though, and see if we need to change the party comp. I don't have enough supplies. It will restore hit points and spell slots up to half their maximum, and I won't regain any short rests. I think, though, like, that's my only choice. Like, I gotta do something. Oh, we have an exclamation point popping up at night. Do you want to talk about my book, by chance? Who's that? She's pretty. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Everything okay?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Do I push a little bit? There's more to it than that. The figure I saw, she means something to you. Let's push a little bit. If we're like giving this guy drugs, essentially, he can give us a little bit of intel. We only need a 5.
She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Okay. I didn't realize the depth of your devotion. You sound like a smitten schoolboy, or you're deluded. There's more to life than just one goddess. You do sort of sound like a smitten schoolboy.
It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Not really. No. I'm not really... What do you mean? Not really. Magic's not really my bag, man.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition.
I'm sorry.
Always a pity when opportunities slip us by.
It's not really into that.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, thank you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So this book I got. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Alright, bye. Nope, magic, not for me. Sorry. Try it with someone else. They might be more open to the idea. Let's give it to somebody. Because if I don't do something with the book now, I'm probably gonna forget forever. So let's do something about it. Let's do something with it now. So Gale or Astarion? Who do I trust more? Like, to me, Gale is the obvious choice because he just seems more interested in magic stuff. And Astarion, as a vampire, you could see how someone might want to deal with, like, necromancy. So, who would I trust more? I have a tense and tentative trust with Astarion. Gale, the junkie stuff is a little interesting. I feel like I'm not getting the whole story there. I think I'm gonna go with my gut instinct though, which was Gale. Whenever I was like, oh, necromancy book, Gale, like it just, that was my first thought. So I'm gonna go with my gut on that. Now again, we don't have Gale as like a necromancer subclass. So I don't know, like, again, how much this matters, but let's go ahead and give that to Gale. Along with the amethyst. And then... Oh, I guess I can't control him right now.
I'm listening.
Okay, why don't you join me. Subclass is unimportant. Okay.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Just for a moment, Lae'zel can go.
Wonderful.
Come get a cool 1300 XP.
The air is right.
Okay, so switching to Gale. I'm gonna save, just in case, like, in case this is bad. Just a quick save, Read.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the
Text
more
is the
those
same.
piercing amethyst eyes draw you
Carlock's come over.
in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries.
I'm so happy you have that
A
option to
tome
replace
on
party
Thayan
members
magic.
like that now.
A rare and
You
expensive
had to go to the
find.
party member leaving and tell
People
them
have
to leave
gone
and then go to
mad
the party
reading
member
less
you want.
dangerous texts.
Yeah, that's a little clunky.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look?
I
I'll
think it's
observe
really
from
nice
back
and
here.
mainstreamed. Like, there's just so many.
Don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy.
There's a.
Why don't you let
Sorry.
me carry it for you?
It's funny you get everyone's input now that you're at camp. Thanks for the vid salad. Yeah, there's a lot of like little quality of life things that go together to just streamline the best experience possible. Yeah, Gale, do it. This is fine. Right? Open the book. Drop it. Ready to destroy it. Give it to Asterion or put the book away. I didn't really like the way that Asterion was like, oh, let me share the load. Like, it's too much. I wish that we were getting a little bit more from Gale in this moment, but I guess whenever I'm playing as him, he becomes more of the, like, silent protagonist. I don't know. I trust you to open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
Darkening suns?
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
This guy also just gave us a speech about, like, magic is love, magic is life. So I do think that this is the best person to open it. Saving throw, turn to the next page. Wizard saving throw, turn to the next page. Wary of any arcane tricks. That seems smarter, to be a little wary. I only need a 5. Okay, and I have a bonus of 5, so. The symbols move aggressively.
The symbols
Thank you.
move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now.
Turn another page. I need a 15? Uh-oh. Oh, wow, wow.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page or force the book closed. If that was a 15, this might even be higher than a 15. I think that we should. I don't think that we should try to turn another page. I don't think that we would succeed in that. Let's hope that the saving throw to force it closed is less. Okay. You gotta just take what you can get. You gotta take what you can get. Solid, you misspelled wise. Oh, we can't close it anyway. That shit's staying open. I don't want to use an inspiration on this one.
You try to close the book, but claws tear at you from the darkness. You can feel them on your body, in your soul, scratching and tearing.
It's
at
only
your
Gale, like,
sanity.
you know.
The claws try to grip your hands. Try
Wait,
to
what if he,
stop
like,
you.
dies?
You slam the book shut before they can take you. The whispers, the pain, it all disappears in an instant. You are yourself again.
Sage, Secrets of the Necromancer. Gale is inspired. Okay. Now, why is this still here? Destroy it or unlock it? Why is that still... I sort of did that. Okay. Discover the strange nature of the tome. So does my character still have to do something with this? I mean, have to, right? You don't have to do anything, but... Maybe Gale got what he needed, and maybe I should destroy it. Maybe maybe give it on back, and I'll try to destroy it. I wonder if Gale has anything to say about it. I don't know if I can still destroy it. I have no idea.
What to do?
Whispers of Madness? I'm sorry, what? Dark whispers pervade the creature's mind. Disadvantage on wisdom checks. It says cursed.
How can I help?
That doesn't sound great. Yeah, I don't know if we can still destroy it. I sort of wish that we got a little bit more from the quest log on this one. Because it said to check the journal. But that might just be this. I don't know if it updated here.
I'm once again.
Hey, what's going on, Liam? Welcome aboard. How are you? We just let him read a book with a face on it. He should really be satisfied for a while. Thanks for the bits. Welcome to the stream. He really should just be cool with it. Yeah, I don't see anything else besides these couple things about this. Like, this does not seem to account for us having given it to Gale, interestingly. You say he might have gotten something good?
Your desire.
Twisted Binding. A powerful eldritch bond connects this relic and its owner. Which I would assume is now Gale. What's going on? Hi, Jedi. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I don't see anything else. Nothing else is new. It's just whispers of madness. I don't see anything else. Queen Anne, hello, happy Monday. How are you today? That stream, I saw it after the fact in the Discord, where you were like launching your game or something. How did that go? It sounded really cool, but by the time I saw it, it was too late. So you could you get rid of this if you tried? Cannot be taken out. Okay. This is with him then. This is with him then. We can't give it to anybody else? We can't put it in the world? Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked on it again.
You feel its connection, its longing.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it twice.
To share its secrets.
I didn't mean to do that.
You open the book where you left off, and the voice.
I guess we opened the book again.
Chiding you for your indecision.
Well, now that we're here, now that I misclicked and we're reading the book again, might as well try to fucking read it.
Read me some more, Kappa.
Sure. Sure. Might as well, right? We're here. At the bar, you might as well drink. Thank you so much for the bits, Liam. We have, so we need a fucking 20. We have disadvantage. This seems bad. This seems almost impossible. This is not gonna be good. Huh, a 1 and a 4. Well, yeah, I'll say.
The cliff screams, searing your mind.
We're gonna kill this man.
Tossed in a sea of arcane
This man is
power
going
you
to
can
die.
neither control nor comprehend. Black strands of weave coil all about you, only to sink as into graves as you try to grab hold. Necromantic spells, tantalizingly powerful, slip away forever. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Well, we gave it the good old college try. It did say that the journal updated that time. Okay, this is different. This is different. We managed to read most of the book, absorbing some of its power, but it snapped shut before we could finish it. There must be a way to reach the end. I think I'm going to put that on ice now. It says its most powerful secrets are indecipherable. There must be someone in Faerun with the knowledge needed to unlock it. So we will have to see if we come across that person or not. Now my ideal... Oh, hey, wait, you have a different... Wait. That's something different, is there?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Now you have baleful knowledge. That's different. It was like madness, something or other. And now we do have a feature down there. So this is the same thing, disadvantage on wisdom checks. This is new. From partially deciphering the necromancy, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Okay. So we do get a little bit of a positive out of this situation.
All right, what now?
Now, as I was about to say, my ideal squad is girl squad, but my supplies are a bit low. So I don't really know, like, I don't have enough. I know that I don't have enough. I have 47. So I can do a partial. Oh, the partial doesn't take anything? You will not use any camp supplies. Oh, great. I thought you'd charge me half, but you're not charging me half. Cool. That's good, because that can go towards like a future long rest. Ooh. We actually might need to switch our people. I don't wanna, but I think we should. Huh, Scratch? Huh. Because we gotta get supplies. I think also the way that I've been going has just not had too many supplies. Like, you might not find stuff in a fucking spider cave. I think it said that I do not get any short rests with a partial. Or else we'd have it made. But I do not think I get that. Almighty, how are you? Welcome. And Queen Anne, big congratulations. That's great. Yeah, like Solid said, please put a link. Yeah, the objective really is food, right? As guilt tripping? That's really funny. Hey, it could be effective, right? It could be effective. Yeah, please do, Queen Anne. Please do. I'm gonna switch the squad a little bit. So what are my options? Is this just like the on and off squad? Or is there someone else I need to decide between? I think it's just the boy squad and the girl squad. So I gotta roll with the boy squad while I get more stuff.
Need something?
I have no idea how the boy squad like functions. I was finally getting comfortable with the movesets of the other three.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. In that case,
We're gonna have like at least some levels for Asterion to deal with. I don't know if anyone else will have a level.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's an... Let's make this happen.
Okay, only one of them has a level. Yeah, like I feel like I've also been looting a lot, but even with all the looting that I've done, I don't know if I've just been unfortunate like in the places where I've gone that they don't really have too much. That's a fun story, Solid. I do like that. Okay, you have a level. Somebody.
Don't touch me.
Oh, okay. How do I get you to level? It's like on... There it is. Rogue level 3. Specialization, health, increase, spell slots, unlocked, mage hand. Okay. A thief, an arcane trickster, or an assassin. Your quick hands and mastery of the larcenous arts make stealing second nature, be it from a third-floor window or a forgotten ruin. Fast hands and second-story work. Fast hands, an additional bonus action. That sounds pretty good. Falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Okay. Arcane trickster. Quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick. Your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. We get a spell slot, mage hand stuff. Assassin, you prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time. Not in a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. Deadliest against unprepared enemies. That's never gonna happen. Surprised, not gonna happen. I know me. You're in a party with a barbarian, so it's not gonna be assassin. I guess I'm between arcane trickster and thief. Does anyone have strong feelings about that? For our other NPC characters, I'm way more open to like, what do you guys think? Because I just don't care as much. Like, I'll be fine with whatever. My own character, I, you know, obviously want to control that journey a bit more, but the other ones, just not assassin. That does not really fit with the way that I've been playing. I'll have to see how expensive they are, Liam. So far, things have been more expensive than I've expected. We'll see you, Queen Anne. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Salad, what is your strong preference? Thief. Moon says arcane trickster. Well, let's think. Boy squad, he is gonna be with Gale, who is a wizard. And the other man, who is also kind of magey? Is it a wizard and a warlock, or is that the same thing? So maybe arcane would actually be a little too similar. Maybe thief is more different than what that squad will be offering. Oh, right, the Blade of Frontiers, Basil. Let's go, I'm gonna go thief. I think it's maybe the most different for the boy squad. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, and I wish you had a little more health, but we don't always get what we want. Our first fight or two with this squad is gonna be a mess. I remember a little bit of how Gale operates. The other two, fuck if I know. I think I'm ready to go.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador?
Huh?
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow.
Okay, come on, boys.
I imagine they are.
It is really funny that so far we just have boy squad, girl squad. Remember, we're trying to get here to see Saz Pataki. That is my goal. So far, every fucking house I've explored has had like a cellar with a whole story to it.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Are you okay?
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Okay, heard. Let's save. We're gonna save. Let's do a quick save before we go. Oh, what's up here? They're eating.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, God.
No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen,
Lump
contain
the
yourselves.
Enlightened.
This quarrel sours
Hey,
our
Solid,
feast.
is this Stump's
Besides,
cousin?
Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Oh, hello.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed
I am
another
the size
prize.
of their thumb.
Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I bear no such brand. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples, or roar. Can we get that roar count up by 1, please? Thank you. Oh, thank goodness for charisma. Oh.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion.
That's right, we're too tough for your digestion.
Perhaps friend, then. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. Yeah, you don't have a brand.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand, good deal. No talk.
Jeez. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me. I don't really want to enlist ogres. I don't need people to fight for me. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I'm gonna, I guess, exhaust the dialogue. I don't want ogres to fight for me.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
Of course.
And you, a delicacy.
We've already been over that.
Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Do you need me to roar twice? Yeah, we'll have to see, Solid. We'll have to see. Like, I don't mind the diversity in gameplay. I prefer all of the girl characters. So, like, I would rather have them along to, you know, hear what they would say in, like, just the narrative and the role-playing. I don't care too much about, like, what these guys have to contribute to any conversations. So that's what I'm missing, even though I'm gaining gameplay diversity. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me. I don't want an ogre companion. I don't want an ogre companion. Can I leave?
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food?
No, not food.
Not food.
What's that?
I mean, we've at least made friends with them.
Tastes good. Not bad.
What is this?
Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane chatter pains me.
It said pile of books and then it highlighted like this pillar or something.
Shut mouth.
In silence.
Cracked support beam. Oh. Interesting. Maybe that's what you were showing me, is that there's a cracked support beam. I am like literally the size of their foot. I'm truly the fucking size of their foot. I don't know if I feel the need to kill the ogres.
Gnome tastes good.
Like, are they not just another predator in the ecosystem? Like, they don't necessarily seem like evil, despite how they are sort of feasting on this dead tiefling. Are they gonna be mad if I, like, loot that tiefling? You guys, you don't care, right? Right? You're not gonna eat that stuff. I do not want ogre companions. So if you want to tell me about that, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Lenny. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's giving you like a way to sort of bring it down on them, which might kill them or would just start the attack in your favor. I don't feel the need to fight them. I think I'm gonna move on from them. That was an interesting encounter, though. We are almost to Sazpataki. Almost to Sazpataki.
Haven't seen that game in years.
What game?
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
I like that even for characters that are not going to have like much of a conversation, they still get like the full treatment of like the zoom in and the dialogue. Temporary summon, I see. A horn to summon them as allies in a battle. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's cool though, that happens. Modern Swordsman, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
I'm gonna go this way? No, down. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I didn't expect it to have as much as it does. It's like every single house, Venom has something new to it. Like, I might as well like, finish exploring the village before we go. Like, remember, this is how we got to the spider lair. This is how we got to the Underdark. Like, it's kind of crazy. Hey, Liam! With the gift sub to Venom Spider! That's awesome. Enjoy the emotes, Venom. Liam is taking care of you for the month of February. That's really kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Venom Spider, if you want your name in the hype train, if you'd like to have a chance to choose a game for us, please let me know. We have pink, blue, and red for you to choose between. Liam, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Modern Swordsman, that's a cool detail. That's a cool detail. Yeah, so the backseating sort of rules, I suppose, for this playthrough, if I am about to permanently pass something that you think is really cool, then you can kind of nudge me in the right direction. Like, let's say if I open up this doorway, it's a whole quest line that's like super cool. You can say like, hey, what's behind that door, lady? Like something like that is okay. If you think I'm gonna permanently pass it, or like in this case, if I have decided against it, I'm moving on, I'm not gonna interact with it again, it's fine to give me information like that. Venom Spider, good luck in red. Now this is not necessarily a 100% playthrough where we're doing all side quests. That would be a little insane, but you can definitely tell me about some like really cool stuff if it seems like I'm gonna miss it for good. What's going on up here? Rescue the gnome? Wait, where's Saz? Oh, maybe I should have gotten Saz first. Wait, I'm in the map. Wait a second. I guess we're gonna kill some goblins. Where is the... Oh my god, are they going around on the fucking windmill? Or something? I think they must be tied somewhere on the windmill. I don't know what that goblin fucking said. I don't know. I should have found Saz. Can we go to dialogue? Journal? Dialogues? Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. That's all it was. And I guess at the same time, are you looking to have your guts spilled? Kill her! So just for walking up, they're like, all right, she's gonna die. Well, Saz, I kind of wanted to meet you first, but I guess people are here now, and they want to kill me. So here we go. Here we go. Good luck to us. Gale is up first. Ooh, I do like the magic missile. That one's pretty fun. And it can hit so many of them. Let's magic missile. 3 projectiles or 4 projectiles? How about 4 projectiles? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, good play. These provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay, so don't do those. Can you jump? Because if you could like jump and get up here, that's probably pretty good for like a mage, maybe. To have a slightly like higher position up there. Let's try it.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, I should have raged. I didn't think of it. I'll do it now. I should have started with it.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, what are your moves? Piercing strike, hamstring shot, sneak attack, melee, some firebolt, sneak attack range. I don't think you can really sneak attack. Deals extra damage to a foe that you have advantage against. Vampire Bite is on there. Applies this until long rest. I think that's like happy. Something else until long rest. Healing. Suck the blood from a living creature to regain HP. Okay. Target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it's sleeping or if you are hiding. Okay. Oh, stuff like that that's like mechanic is usually okay. Like, especially if it's reminding me about a mechanic. Like, oh, I see that you've left someone behind. If you open up your menu and group them together, like something like that is okay. I suppose try to not like give me ideas, but if you're reminding me of like a simple game mechanic that it seems I've forgotten in the moment, that's totally fine. Yeah, I don't really understand the sneak attack stuff, to be honest. Must have advantage. Like, so if I have advantage, I can use a sneak attack. If I don't, I can't, I guess. 60% with that, 4 to 7. 60% with that, 4 to 9. Okay. Oh. Cunning action. Okay, that's disengage, hide, jump. Why don't you just move a little closer? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! That was big. Oh my goodness.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Another thing. I don't have a healer with this group. I don't really have a healer with the boys. Okay. Yikes. Snickety, how you doing? Right? Hi, Jedi, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Do we know the button that shows the vision of enemies? No, I have no idea what that might be. No idea what that might be. You know, where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, wait, Will died. Uh-oh. Okay, this looks big. Pushes away all creatures and objects. 2 to 16 damage. 1 to 8. What is this? 3 to 24. Oh, yeah, you can like choose whatever the fuck. How about this like 24 damage? Chromatic Orb Thunder. 4 to 32. That's big time. I don't know if I've ever done this move before. What's your HP? 33. Goodness. Is that gonna hit like a Asterion? I don't know. Let's find out. 17's pretty big. 17's alright. I'm gonna go up here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, 3 HP is not great. I think you should have... What's that? I don't know. Man, those ogres would come in handy right now, wouldn't they? Yeah, you have some heals. Yeah, you have some heals. Use one of those. And... 33 HP, 6... Oh, that provokes an attack of opportunity. I have to attack who's in front of me. Who the hell... Whoever threw that bomb, like, really messed us up. Yeah, I can try to carefully push some buttons solid. Let's see. I think I found it. I think it's the same button that shows me where items are to pick up. So if Asterion is not... I'm trying to figure out where you're getting at. If Asterion is not in that, then he'd probably be okay.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No, we don't want an attack of opportunity. Okay, what's this do again? Regain HP. Let's just try it. Eat the warg. Cool. Warg blood. Oh, I could, no, I can't do it right now because I use that, but I could throw a potion. That is something theoretically I could do. You're sort of pinned down here right now, though. Like, you can't really leave this space without an attack of opportunity, so just chill, I guess. Oh, that was rude. Whoa. Okay, so much for Will and my character. Blade of Frontier, as we barely knew yet. I'm gonna need this guy again. 1, 2, 3. That was pretty big. That was pretty big. Things look bad, but don't worry, they're not as bad as they look. Just almost as bad as they look, but not all the way. Not all the way. I think you should jump away, so that you might be able to help somebody soon. Maybe.
We're dropping like flies, big sack.
Yeah. Not having a healer is not fantastic. But it's, you know, what can you do? It's all these fucking boys. Saber, welcome to the stream. And Moon, thank you so much for the bids. Yeah, hi Jetty, I'm glad that you like my style of streaming. So whenever I'm talking during stream, it's a mix of things. It's halfway narration, just telling you what is happening, And the other half is like stream of consciousness. I'm telling you what I'm thinking through. It's a lot of talking, but I'm glad that you like it. Okay, sir, chill. You should help. No. Change around. You should throw a heal, because I think that's better than helping. But not at it, not at the target exactly, like next to it. I think someone said. Okay. Okay. Now, can you do anything? Can you just shove this little fucking thing? Can you just shove him out of here? Maybe he'll get a little off balance or some shit. I mean, what else do you have to do? Nothing. 40% chance of shove. Nope, nothing. You just sort of tickled him. Try again. You have a bonus action for a reason, right? Yeah, what a loser. What a loser. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I don't have any action points, but I have this one. Fuck's sake. Hit for 14, that's pretty good. Sir Slackens, welcome. Just when you thought we were out, we're not out. We're not out. Still not out. Almost out. Now we're out. Oh my god.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Oh, fuck. No heals here at all.
Sammy out here bullying goblins, shoving them around.
You know, if you're paying attention, that is not what's happening. That is not where the power is here, okay? That is simply not what's going down right now, okay? Thank you so much for the bits, Liam. I wish that you could attack multiple enemies. You don't have... I think I understand the rogue stuff. 60%, huh? What are these guys like haven't even really been touched? Oh, I don't know. The boys' first time out might be a little rough. Uh-oh. The boys' first time out might be a little rough. Shove him again. You don't have anything else to do. Actually, you might have something else to do. Hold on. Attack of opportunity. We don't want to risk that. I don't think there's any way that I can go that, yeah, okay.
Battle of wits.
God damn, you also can't heal anything. You really should have had this on before. You didn't. It's probably a little late now. It's probably a little late now, but maybe it'll keep you alive for the next turn. We don't have a healer. We don't have any healers. Yeah, the boys are not back in town. The boys, in fact, are not back in town. Hey, what's going on, Ayaz and me? Welcome to the stream.
Now, if any of you sons of
This is the first message I've seen.
anything else to say, now's the fucking time!
Hey.
How is everyone?
What's going on, semi-conscious Libby? Hello. Come on in. Thank you so much for the bits. And Libby, thank you so much at the beginning of the stream today for the resub. You have to let me know if semi-consciously you'd like your name in our hype train. We have 7 in pink, 5 in blue, and 15 in red. If you want your name in there, I got 5 seats, Libby, for that tier 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Yeah, it did sort of just start, Solid. Unfortunately, it did sort of just start. So I'm gonna do something a little differently. I'm gonna go to Saz first. Because Saz is supposed to like have us an inn with the goblins.
Haven't seen that.
So I'm gonna go to Saz first is what I'm gonna do. Can I give you 3 months? Yes. Doesn't end until March. Okay. Yeah, so even though, Liam, you got gifted a sub, I still think that the notification is gonna be on your end. So we can either just get you in early if you want to go early, or we can get you in whenever that notification pops up at some point this month. It's up to you. But yeah, you're able to go in every month of the gifted sub, if that's what you're asking. Libby's going 2 pink, 3 blue. The underdogs have a chance. Don't count them out. It's early in the month. All right, 2 in pink. Not 2 total. It's going to be 9. 3 in blue is 8. So I think my math is right on that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Libby, good luck. Welcome to Baldur's Gate Mondays. Should we just lock in Baldur's Gate Mondays? Different weeks might be different, but it is a good way to start the week, I gotta say. Libby for 1, Libby for 2, and Libby for 3. All right. You get entries for gifting subs. The recipient of the gift sub gets the seat. The only time that you would get a subscription from gifting the sub would be if you gave it to an account that will not redeem the seat. So like, Liam, if you gave a gift sub to Taco Bell, then you would get the seat. But if you give it to like a real person, like you did earlier with Venom Spider, they get the seat. Same thing, you know, with Kignak's gift sub to you. That goes to you, not Kignak. Yeah, sure. Solid, what are you talking about? Moving stuff this weekend. Oh, Libby, hopefully you didn't do too much. There's something that my character keeps talking about, like a game. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
That's not good.
How long do you think you can scream?
Okay, Solid, we're playing the hot and cold game here.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate, but at least it's some kind of civilization.
Oh, this is warning about tieflings.
I do miss the gate, though.
Oh, I see this hopscotch. I see. Yeah. I don't think that's what you're talking about, though, right?
Drunk young patriarchs naked in the fountains. Civilization.
I'm hoping that I can talk to Saz and then we can just avoid this whole thing with the gnome going around the fucking windmill. Yeah, sorry, Salad, I have no idea what you're talking about. You also have to be explicit if you want me to see something. Are you talking about like this well, maybe?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Throw a coin in, make a wish.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what's this? Oh no, please not more like long cellar, dungeon, caves, quests. Let me just stay on the surface for a little bit. I want to see the sun. Peer into the well.
dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
It's probably the fucking coin I just threw in there. Fuck it. Climb down the bucket rope. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, I've been here. I've been here. I think. Is this where you fight? Okay, thank God. Alright, because if it's solid, I was gonna be cross. If this was something new. I'm kidding. That is interesting.
Fight again. You should consider a new name.
What's red and bad for your teeth? A fucking brick. Yeah, I bet that's right. That's right.
How about?
Sounds good, Moon. Go get something tasty. Okay, Saz Pataki, I'm coming for
I
you.
already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
I'm coming for you, Saz. Kinda. I'm just gonna make a beeline for Saz. Hey, let's go! Patton, 52 mugs! Yes! Thank you so much! How are ya? Patton, let me quickly show you the hype train. Shaping up here early in the month. Early in the month, early in the month, early in the month. I want to reiterate that a few times. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Happy 52! Hello! Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We're finally about to do the quest objective that I wanted to do at the beginning of last stream before this, that, and the other all happened together. We're almost there. We just gotta cross this bridge. Thank you so much, Pat, and I appreciate that. Happy Monday. All right, Saz. So, a little backstory on Saz. I'll let the journal provide it. We freed Saz, escorted her out of the Emerald Grove, which was tricky, and now we're supposed to meet her at the Goblin camp. I'm hoping that we can just work with the goblins somehow, and they don't kill tieflings, and tieflings aren't, you know, aggravating the druids, and the druids are decent people. I'm hoping that this can all just kind of harmoniously figure itself out, but I think Saz could be the key to that, if it's at all possible.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says?
Yes.
You helped her escape that grove?
That is true. I don't believe in keeping prisoners. Just hoping she'll prove useful or shrug and say nothing. Do I not believe in keeping prisoners? I don't know if I'm making that call necessarily. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of hoping that she'll prove useful.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
We found Saz!
Come on. Gotta let her drown.
Now we just need to figure out, tribe, which of the Pickwick triplets did it. Oh, she's quick. Okay. Geez, Saz. Where are we going on the map? Oh boy, okay.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and authority that you do not understand, but cannot deny.
If I'm being honest, the narrator's
Your
voice is
vision
more
clouds,
irresistible, but
leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
okay.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My first thought was that this has to do with Shadowheart.
My power grows. My forces gather.
Because she's got some like weird stuff going on and she's real secretive and...
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
That voice, those visions, what just happened? Examine the artifact or put it away. Anyone know what the fuck just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Okay. Mysterious artifact. Bound. Many-sided artifact of blackened iron, engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. It is bound to the current owner by a powerful aura. Examine? Oh, I already did that. What does use mean? And why do I feel like Hellraiser's about to come out?
A curious, ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Try to examine it more closely. It's only a 10. Close.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. Most pretty things are.
Force it open, drop it on the ground, and put it away. I'm just gonna put it away for now. I'm not gonna try to force it open. It's so catchy, right, Eyes in Me? Can you say more than just that? Like, do you have the whole patter song? Master, welcome to the stream. Hi. It does kind of look like that, right? It does kind of look like that. I really wish that we had Girl Squad and that Shadowheart was here for that, because she was my immediate thought. She might be this weapon that they're talking about. Sorry, Saz, I got a little caught for a second there. I'm gonna save before we go into the camp proper. No, that's okay. I like live with my sort of, I'll even call that a consequence. So although I'm curious, it's okay. Hopefully we can talk about it later.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Oh, it's strange
Hi.
that like you got something jingling in your pocket.
Oh.
Looking to spend it?
Well, maybe. Maybe. I do have a bunch of shit. And I don't need all of it. I want to keep some of it, but I don't need all of it. I want to keep some stuff for throwing. But I don't need everything. I'm maybe gonna hold on to that for a little longer. Maybe I'll keep these. Am I wearing an item? I don't know if I'm wearing like a necklace. I'll have to look at that. Hey, how long am I gonna have the boy squad? Until I get some supplies so that I can rest up my girls, is what I'm thinking. Which I hope doesn't take too long. Trust me, I'm not rolling with them because I want to. That's for sure. What do you got? Oh, wait, how? Oh, 135. You're saying it's 135. Well, I only have just over 1,000, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. 8, 10. Oh my god. I wish you had supplies, but you fucking don't. Or is this what supplies looks like? Supply pack. 324? That's a third of my money. That's too much. That's just much too much right now. I hope I can still loot. On PC, the price is if you're getting all, not just one. I would assume it's just for one. I think it's just for one. Because there's 5 of these. 135 divided by 5. I think that's way too cheap, probably. BFG, thank you so much for tuning in. Been a pleasure. Praying mantis style, Lenny. Wait. I can buy a little bit. Perhaps. Yeah, like this says 810. Then it says 810 at the top. I think maybe on the bottom it's saying like what it's like there's different numbers sometimes. Like this is, I don't know. Rumble Roar, hey, that's okay. That's why it's on YouTube. That's why it's on YouTube. If you guys are tuning in and you wish that you saw the first half of today's stream or everything in this playthrough so far, I am uploading the playthrough to YouTube. What's going on, Rumble? Come on in. Yeah, the bartering menu to me has always felt like overly complex. Maybe it is per piece instead of total. Well, that says, wait. I sort of wish it was not like that. Because I usually look at the top. So these are, but like make this makes, no wait, you just said 50, now you say 135? You literally just said 50. It just changed right before my eyes. This currently says, like, because the math doesn't math, and I don't know why. Like this is 120, correct? Right there, 120. 120 times 3 is 360. So why does it say 324 if there's 3? Like the math isn't mathing? I don't know if there's a bulk deal. It's a little confusing. And then I just clicked off of it and went back to it, and that number is different. So why is that number different? Now it does not show me the individual price at all. It says 324. In any case, I feel like things are a little expensive. And I would like to give myself a chance to loot a little bit more, so I don't really need to buy stuff like that. Right? You saw it change. two-armed man. You saw it change. So like the discount, whatever, the discount might factor in, and that's why the math doesn't math. But like, why was it showing a 120 and now it's showing 324? So I'd have to, what, divide 324 by 3 to figure out how much it is individually? Like, that seems strange. And like, this math kind of works out. This says 300 per, or 810 total. But watch it change. Now it just says 810. Oh, sorry, it's behind my camera, so you just have to believe me that said 300 and now it says 810. So it's kind of strange. Like, if you scroll over something once, it will change and show the total price instead of the individual unit price. So I feel like there's something funky, yeah, happening there. Well, I think if I click on it, though, I will buy it. So I don't want to click on it. I don't think I want to buy it. I guess if there's multiple, you will have a confirm. That's true. But there's no number. There's no number showing right now at all, anywhere. So I still have no idea. Input split. Type in your own, I guess. Stack splitter. A
surprise, motherfucker.
The buying menu continues to be really confusing. Like, I think maybe there's a little bug actually. Moon, thanks for the bits. So I can't figure out how much like one single potion really is. And hey, that's okay. We had to turn on auto mod for this like campaign. I usually don't have it on. So that's okay. If you're getting auto modded, you're doing something right. Like, there's no way to figure out how much a single potion of healing is. It does not show anywhere.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
I don't know why it's a little weird.
Goblin kind.
So I'm just moving on. Doesn't that sound just very clunky? Isn't that, it's very strangely clunky for a game that's otherwise really well streamlined and has a lot of like quality of life stuff.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust.
Where's he going? I want to look at that armor that Solid's talking about.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Between the ring and the war pick. Yeah, I was looking at that. I don't know why this is so confusing. Why is this so confusing? Hide armor +2 at the top says 837, but in the window it says 310. I don't know what that means. I've always been looking at the number at the top. You only have one of these. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. +1 bonus to initiative rolls. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. Medium armor. Okay. I think I'm good to keep with what I got, yeah. That just seems a little weird. 310 is base price, 837 is what they're jacking it up to. Okay, so Moon, here, I'll show you the kind of issue though. So up at the top it says 88, down here it says 33. Now watch, I'm gonna do a magic trick. Now that also says 88. So it like shows me a number and then hides the number. And I don't think it's supposed to do that. Here it says 6. I'm gonna make it say 16. So I think there's a tiny, tiny, tiny little bug with that, where it's just being a little funky. And if you do want to buy individually, oh my gosh, you could do this stupid input split. Like, come on, how clunky is this? I don't even, what did that even accomplish? You just went quickly to like the number I chose? Oh, okay. It doesn't tell you how much an individual one is. Unless you take 135 divided by 5. That's really weird. That's really, really strange.
Get moving. I've got other customers. Bakers and blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded.
Okay, okay, two-armed man. Heard. Yeah, maybe barter is better. I thought at the beginning that barter was the more confusing layout, but maybe not. Okay, let me think and decide if this is what I want to do next. I think it is, but let's just double check. Okay, Druid's Grove. Save the refugees. Zevlor, that guy is really loud back there. This guy wants me to kill the Druid leader. I don't want to do that. Meet this person. Okay, I'm okay with this. Steal the idol. I don't want to do that. So really, I'm doing this goblin stuff because I don't like the state of the stuff with the druids and the tieflings, and I'm thinking maybe working with the goblins will give us another option. So I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it come what may. Yeah, in my mind this is main quest, yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Dandelion, is that you? Okay.
The true souls are coming, the Louders awake.
Are they about to burn this guy? Hey, are they about to burn you? Oh, this fucking guy. I warned him. I absolutely warned him.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
That one likes it.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Yeah, we have a meeting with him soon. We should probably go. We should go meet this Ragslin. That should probably happen as soon as possible, so that we can make sure that we're in with the good guy. Dandelion at home, yeah. I'm just gonna go on in, okay?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Gale, what's your deal?
So much fun.
Gale, are you good, guy? What's your deal?
My condition is worsening again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Eat some gloves or something. What do you need? What do you fucking need? Let me give you the most useless thing I can find. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals additional damage. Something wrong? Something feels funky with my menus. Something feels funky. Like, if I turn on tooltips, it should be changing as I, like, go over a new item. It shouldn't, like, keep that on the screen. I might save and restart. Like, something just feels weird with menus. Like, those magic tricks I was doing with the, like, storefront, those probably shouldn't have been happening either. Something's a little funky. Watcher's Guide. Yeah, maybe it's the compare. I've never touched compare. Nah, that doesn't make a difference. Compare, I guess, is just on by default, which I probably do want on for most of my other menus. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Okay, what is this? It is a spear, 4 to 11 damage. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike, which is advantage. Okay, what's this? Grants resistance. Oh, this is the one that is a little weird. Resistance to slashing, but vulnerability to bludgeoning. Which I don't know if that's like a good trade-off. It would really depend. Like, you could go into a situation and it's like a terrible thing to have. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's not worthy. It's not worthy. I would actually say that it's been fairly bug-free. The stuff with the menus today is like the first weirdness I've seen. I guess there's been a couple other like visual things, but kind of like Moon says, a game of this size, it has fewer bugs than I would have thought. Yeah. You can have this one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Two-Armed Man, which I don't really have.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Well, that's how drugs work. You need more to reach the same high. Can I do anything? You probably just need more shit.
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied.
We really need to get you to a meeting.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna save. And I am going to just restart my game. Just the menus, there's something feels a little weird about them. So we will restart as we go into... I will exit this properly. As we go into the second break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. That's going to start for you right now. Everybody else, it will be King of the Pit. It will be hype bangers. All right, let me do this. Give it a second. Boot it up again. You guys might hear it starting up in the background during the break. That just means it's working as intended. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for watching on YouTube if you are keeping up with the playthrough there. All right, guys, we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Good luck in the pit. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just sat here and talked. Said hello. I should have been dancing. I should have joined you in the pit. What am I doing? Button, what am I doing? Drek, what's going on? Guys, welcome. Happy Monday. Joanna's here. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you, Button. Lee Shock, Patton, and Moon getting the wins. Was that a good mix over here, Saber, with the BG3 music? Is that a good mix? Button, I loved your story that you posted. Sophie, I want to say the name was.
My child gear let me down again.
I thought that was so sweet. That was so touching. We need more Sophies. Button, thank you so much for the bits and thanks a lot for coming in. I'm sorry about the child care falling through. That's no good. That's no good, Button. I'm sorry to hear that. I appreciate the bits. How's the rabbit hole? We got out of it. We got out of it. I thought we were going to go down the rabbit hole, but we did get out of it. Which is maybe a good thing. How was your Monday, Joanna? Hey, Liam, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Thank you so much for the gift sub, Lee Shock. You got one. Lee Shock got those emotes back. Lee Shock, if you want your name in the hype train, please let me know. I'll get your name in there. Liam, punch in your ticket. And Liam, I gotta say, that badge looks nice. By your name, I gotta say. Thank you so much, Liam. Lee Shock, if you do want your name in the hype train, we have pink, blue, and red. Also, for the record, Button, I sort of see my role here as streamer as one that is threefold. At times, I am a newscaster who has to respond to and deliver stories good and bad and still keep the vibe good. I am entertainer, of course, first and foremost, and I'm also sort of bartender. You know, you come in after a long day of work, you come in to start your weekend, and you just want to tell the bartender what's going on. So if you want to tell the bartender what's going on, that's okay. So I am open to hearing whatever stories you're willing to share, especially if it would help you to vent it out a little. Okay, Blue, you got it. And Patton, sure thing. So Patton's going red. Something told me you'd choose that one, Patton. That'll be 16. Busy Monday for you, Joanna, yeah? The weekend was good. The weekend was pretty chill. We're just getting some things ready at the apartment. We're going to be hosting like a kind of low-key Super Bowl party. As spontaneously, that's coming into play. So we're having to like get some things ready, plan a menu, make sure everything's like ready to host. So we're getting some of that ready. Joanna, it's Harley Quinn colors is what I was actually going for. I'm going for Harley Quinn colors in honor of Bachelorette. I hope you guys have heard about our Sims events. Everyone is invited to participate. Everyone is invited to participate. Yes, that includes you. Check out the document. We have a matchmaker event where everyone submits Sims. We have a Bachelorette event where everyone submits Sims, and then we vote on a top 7. That Bachelorette event will happen to be on the Twitch front page. Harley Quinn as a Sim will be our Bachelorette this year. Any questions, hopefully that Google document answers them for you. If you have other questions, I'd be happy to answer them. And I really encourage everybody to participate. The Sims is free to play on every platform. All you have to do is make a Sim, upload it with a hashtag, that's it. So even if you're not a Simmer, even if you've never played it before, I encourage you to download it. Maybe you can make a fucking Carlock Sim. Maybe you can make an Asterion Sim and upload them for Bachelorette. You never know, you can do anything. Lee Shock, good luck. Alright, Button, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Yes, yes. I do remember that. I recall that. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's too bad, Button. Are we in... That's too bad all around. Oh. Are we in, like, sort of problem-solving phase, or are we just in, like, dealing phase? Like, I don't know if you're looking for, like, a replacement nanny. I don't know if you're... Or you're just kind of like, we gotta weather this storm, get through it. That's rough. That is really rough. Ooh, well, Moon, it sounds like you got some inspiration there. Libby, sounds like you got some inspiration there. And Lee Shock, I will be supporting the Eagles. I will be supporting a bird team. It's gonna be the Eagles. I'm sick of the Chiefs winning. No one needs 3 fucking Super Bowls in a row. I have never really liked Mahomes. I've never been into this whole fucking golden boy shit. I'm gonna root Eagles. I will root for Pennsylvania as a state. Even though it's not Pittsburgh, I'll root for Pennsylvania as a state. And Saquon Barkley. Penn State pride, baby. I think he's a fantastic player, and I'd love to see him have a great Super Bowl. So I'm mostly rooting for Penn State and Saquon Barkley. Also a little bit of Pennsylvania as a state. Oh, that's too bad, Button. And I imagine, you know, the thought of getting like a supplemental nanny is not nice on like the wallet as well. Oh, good for thriving. That's great. I mean, I don't know how it goes, but I can imagine how it goes. Oh, geez. That sounds tough. I'm really, really glad, Button, there's like an end date in sight. Let's hope that the recovery is smooth and steady and that we can just... We can do this. We can do this. That does sound really rough, though, Button. Why don't the other quarterbacks just win Super Bowls? Are they stupid? No, it's that Mahomes is evil. He does sacrifices, that's why. No one asks questions about all the dead goats that show up around his house. That's why. That's why. But you don't want me to talk about that, do you? Do you?
That'll be some real fun.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Jedi. Like, I'm a Capricorn, okay? I'm in tune with the goats. And there's a disruptance around his home. That is all I'm saying. You can put together the rest. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Saz, I hope this works out okay.
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
What do you mean?
Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza?
They're all so
better things
mad.
to do than... No,
like, they just yell all the
Come on,
time. Which kind of fits my character too, I guess. Oh, do I have to open that for myself?
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Saz, man, her little legs go fast. Why can't my little legs go that fast?
Smells like burnt
Saz.
flesh in here.
Do you feel inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess.
Okay, I'm going.
That's because she chose me.
Wait. Saz? Oh, fuck, she's going. What am I, wait, fuck, wait. What am I should be following Saz? I think I'm supposed to be meeting Saz. I don't know who the hell this is. I'm gonna stick with Saz.
At Sammy dreamed so. This immediate
Oh.
spot. But if you read the journal, it talks about going to a drill with Saz. I strongly recommend you
Oh.
doing that. Yet,
Okay, I was about to do that. I was like, literally just about to do that. Okay, so maybe wait. Maybe wait. Strongly, you say wait. Okay, even Moon says wait. Okay. Okay, heard. Thank you for the bits that I think came through just in time. Just in time. Okay, multiple people are like, hold off. Okay, got it. Okay. What is that? Okay, I understand. And I understand. Okay, got it. I That's really good. Alright, so I've been advised by the Baldies to not do this. Okay. Oh, this is weird. That it's showing. Okay, anyway. Alright, so I'm not gonna do that.
How do we get closer to her?
I really hope that I can resolve this in a way that I like. With the druids and the tieflings and the goblins. I thought I was gonna have to do this in order to reach a resolution there, but I guess not. So let's just do this other stuff that's like earlier on in Goblin Town. Hello.
Now here's somebody special.
Oh.
The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Nod to will and prepare to attack. No, I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm doing that. Tell me about this mark.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
I don't think so. No, I don't think I am. But I'm happy to listen about it. Why should I let you brand me? I assume this mark has a purpose. I'm not letting you burn me for life on a whim. Why do you want to brand me?
Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic?
Oh boy.
Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
This seems a little much. Hey, what's going on, Aussie? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I want it. As you can see, my character only has one body mod. Only the one tattoo on the neck. So this would be number 2 of like a permanent body modification. And that's early on, as tattooed people know, in the tattoo journey. Your second tattoo is still really meaningful. My second tattoo is a matching tattoo with my wife that has the time she proposed to me. Is it true that once I got in the double digits, I got a ghost drinking beer? Yes, but my character's not at that point yet. So I think my character is not ready for that. Maybe later, whenever it doesn't fucking matter and you just get, you get a just whatever the fuck. But we're not there yet. This seems, I don't think I want to do this, but hopefully, I can say no without it turning into a fight. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Oh, interesting, Solid. Yeah, I mean, it did seem like a little aggressive for him, right? It seemed a little like that. Oh, hi Jedi, that sounds so cute. I don't know what to picture from Star Wars alphabet. Maybe I do. Is it sort of like blocky? That sounds really cute. That sounds really, really cute. I'm not gonna do this, by the way.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're
Yeah.
special, ain't you?
Have I seen it? Okay.
Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. a familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple.
That's always
leaving you with
happening.
A vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm gonna.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Oh.
Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Okay. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing the shadows? There's a creature inside my head. Can you help with that? Any help would be appreciated. I need a healer. Can you get this fucking thing out of my head?
A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
I'm pretty sure you're infected too. Do what you can. You'll never see anything like it again. Time to die. Roar. No. I think you're also infected, right?
Eh? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Okay.
We want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
I'm trying to just keep all this kind of straight. You wouldn't trust a goblin with a skull on her head? Saz was okay, right? Saz was alright. This is a really interesting mix, though, of like the religion and solid, never a bad idea. The religion that's here and this sort of like there's this snake oil salesman element to it that I'm picking up on, and it's hard to say how much people believe, and there's the parasite and these chosen figures that are brand new to us. There's kind of a lot bound up in this.
Ready to clear your head?
What are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Alright, well, I got my bros with me. We're rolling 4 deep. So if you try anything weird, you're gonna fucking die.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Well, about my boys. Boys.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
I just want to check in with them.
Damned goblins. Monsters. Every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast hamlets just a 10-day ago.
Okay. Now, you're the one that disapproved of me agreeing to this.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos.
That does sound pretty.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course,
pretty
filthy
correct.
little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
I really can't not hear Frankenfurter from Asterian's voice. I think I can. I don't love this, but I think I can hold my own. So I just need to split. I guess it's probably easier if I group everybody. And then I'll separately split. I don't know about this. Like, this could get crazy fast.
Ready to clear your head?
So we do go down the rabbit hole.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind. Allow her to rummage or attack. I don't like the thing that she just fucking said that was like, secret and safe. Well, secret. The reason I'm going through with this at all is because even though I don't trust her, I trust myself to handle myself in bad situations. I got a maul and I got a mind. So I'm gonna let this go a little more because I hope I can get myself out of it if it's bad.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
I'm glad that we agree on that. Then get it out of me! I still have my senses. I'll find another way to deal with it. One of those things is inside you too, you know. I tried saying that, and she's just not fucking listening. I'm gonna try one more time to tell her. Hey, Amintor, welcome back. Everything's fine here, we're just letting a goblin mind fuck us.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
She just won't listen. You think you can get this thing out of me without killing me?
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What does your plan involve, ma'am?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I don't, though. This might be where I get off the boat. This might be where I get off the boat. I don't know I'm not sure now. You could just break my fucking skull open at this point. I'm gonna need some time to prepare.
Time's the one thing you don't have. We gotta get this thing out now.
I don't know. And now you seem to want it too bad. I don't know. Hey, Enzo, I'm glad that it arrived. Yeah, they seem to be finally reaching their destinations. Welcome to the chat. Oh man, am I gonna have to kill her? I don't trust her anymore. Like, I trusted her insofar as she was not physically trying to get it out of my head. And now I'm just not sure. I don't know. There's like, it's that feeling where you're like, something's wrong. Like, there's a shade, something's wrong. Something is just not feeling right. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I guess we're doing this the hard way, then.
I guess we are. Oh, fuck.
Sweet dreams. wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Oh no.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
What kind of skull do you think that is on her head? Like a goblin baby or something? Like, it's a tiny skull. I was abducted. A mind flayer infected me with this thing. You're out of luck. I don't know any more about it than you do. I'll make you pay for this, goblin. Or roar. There's no reason to lie.
I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories.
Then you should know.
And I know what happens next.
Okay.
Your teeth fall out.
What do you think I know?
Your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
Okay, then if you know everything... What's behind her? Is that just a big orc? I just noticed something. Yeah, okay, it just moved away. It was behind my camera, I think, but it was like a big orc back there. Oh, well, Solid, you're seeing it now. My screen is your screen. We're in this together, okay? Then stop this, heal me. I'm not gonna let that happen. You're infected, the same thing will happen to you. 3rd time's the charm. You won't live to see it, trust me. I'm gonna try one more fucking time to tell her that she's infected, and then I'm done trying.
Lies! I'm stronger than ever.
She might turn into a mind flayer right in front of me.
On my side.
She might just...
But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Break free! Let's go! $20. 20. What I need a 17. Come on, big money. Chat, blow on the dice. Ah. I think this is worth rolling again. Come on, 17, come on, 17, come on, 17. Blow on the dice, blow on the dice. Fuck. So bad. Oh man, I so wish. Sometimes it be like that.
Look how she struggles. Don't do yourself a mischief now.
Do a mischief.
You're so pretty when
Do a
you're
mischief.
angry, pet. Oh, pity those looks will be torn open before long. Oh, well.
I feel like she's gonna turn.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Acrobatics. Dislocate. Oh! Oh, I don't. I would rather not fucking dislocate my wrist. Can I try to break free again? Yeah. Okay, so we get advantage this time. Sam, thanks a lot for the follow. All right, we get advantage this time. We still need a 20, which with the bonus is a 17. Not quite. Not quite. Wanted to try it though. I don't regret it.
But the chains hold strong.
Oh my god, that's what I was seeing in the back. Dislocate my wrist? It can go back, right? It can go back. You could put your wrist back. Someone could probably fix it later. I only need a 12. Oh my god. So unlucky.
A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops
So now I'm dislocated.
The chains hold tight.
But still in the chains. I must preserve my strength. Sam, come on in.
Open your papers, freak.
Oh my god.
It's time. You should be
Sam, our
spreading
entire playthrough
tentacles by now.
is also
But you're
being
still the
uploaded to
same kind of
YouTube
ugly
if
you
you'd like to
always
see what
was.
you've missed.
Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your
Something's-
giblets will make for a tasty
Oh, help me,
supper.
Doctor Strange. Who are you?
Sorry. I may have left that a little late.
Who are you? Who are you?
No lasting damage, I hope.
I don't know. I'm looking at my sort of like visual bug that's happening right here. It's very distracting. I'm still breathing at least, thank you. Who are you? Could you get me out of these chains? Who are you?
Corilla Heartflame. At your service. My
okay.
master has been keeping a close eye on you.
Okay.
When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help.
Okay. Who's your master?
An observer. He's curious about you and your condition. At this point, you're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need.
Wow, oh, wow. Okay.
Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
Oh, thank you, Doctor Strange. What the fuck? What the fuck? She kind of looks a little like my mom. She kind of looks a tiny bit like my mother. So apparently that's something new for chat. Again, I have never watched a playthrough. I don't know anything about this game. So whenever chat has reactions like this, I don't have context for this. This is just, you know, for me, this is all I know. For me, this is a very normal playthrough. So, on we go. On we go. Oh, sure. Doctor. Women can be doctors? Alien, what are you saying? Women can be doctors? Jeez. Okay, let me save. We were kind of unlucky. We were unlucky. Most people don't get captured. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, I see. That's right. All kinds of people can be doctors. I mean, she really has like the Doctor Strange, whatever the fuck. Wow, okay. She's got a lot of keys. Okay, this is fixed, by the way. The tooltips is fixed. It's now changing. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen? Whoa, okay. Absolute Talisman. If the wearer bears the absolute... I don't. Oh, fuck, I don't want a fucking shield. I do want to read this. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. That's a name I know from my journal. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of us. Inside of me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody, never did. And especially now, not now the Absolute has taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside of him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Okay, I will take everything. I think something behind my menu, like, updated, possibly? Yeah, search for Halsin in the Goblin Camp. So much for the fucking goblin priestess. God damn. Jesus. Yeah, it's apparently venom. Apparently. Right? Oh, that she does, doesn't she? Venom spider. She does, doesn't she? Also, can we think, because I know that there is a popular community name for Shadowheart, and it's true that her full name is quite long, probably to type, and also it's sort of humorously edgy. Can we think of a cuter nickname for her that we can use here? Feel free to brainstorm. Cuter, I said cuter nickname. Something nicer that doesn't make me think of like literal shit would be great. Okay, let me look at that shield that we got. Okay, I don't want, where's that shield? Warboard. Okay, so I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart, who I don't have with me right now, so I don't think I can actually compare that. But I will send it that way. Yeah, love of my life is it's a little shorter. Ooh, tribe, I think that's going in the wrong direction. Shady so far is the cutest one. That's kind of cute. Hey, Shady. What's going on? It makes me think a little bit of Eminem, but that'll fade the more we say it. Okay, I did save, but I'm just going to save multiple times. Can I get my crew? You guys, like, too far away. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm not in the same room. Oh, I'm not in the same room. Scroll of Melf's acid arrow? Sure.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
Oh my.
Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
Where does this take me? Oh, just out? Okay, let me finish exploring this area before we just go out. So there might be more stuff. This is kind of crazy. Whoa. God damn.
Something over there.
What is it? What is that something? What's in the pouch? Sure, I'll take that stuff. Lots and lots and lots of candles. This is intense. I love this though. Recipe for something. Sure, I'll take it. Look in your cabinets. Some kind of journal. Interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars. Okay, witchy shit. Some scrolls. Definitely opening up. Ooh, Amulet of Misty Step. Cast Misty Step. Okay, sure. Oh, I asked this earlier, but I forget if you guys answered. Can rotten food go towards camp supplies? The only food that I have not been picking up has been like rotten stuff. Do you guys know if that can go towards it? Yes, I have met the barbarian companion, and yes, my pronouns are she, her. It was kind of love at first sight with Karlach. I unfortunately am rolling with my boy squad. I prefer girl squad. They're the A team for this playthrough. But I'm sort of low on supplies, so I just had to. Rotten cannot be eaten. Okay, so then it wouldn't really count as like supplies, I guess. Let me just like super quickly Google. Like I don't want to eat it. I just want it to be like considered a supply. I don't know if that's one and the same or not. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's not supplies. It's not supplies. What's over here? I don't know if I should explore, but I can't not do it.
That's curious.
Is that curious? Rocky crevice. Well, let me see what else is in here. I am afraid. I am alone, and I'm a little afraid. This is like a whole thing. Okay, I'm going back to the rocky crevice. Whatever the fuck that is. And I'm gonna save. Oh!
That's curious.
Where? Oh! My boys! It's my boys! Can they find me if I, like, group? Come to me, my boys! They can't open a door. They don't seem to be able to open a door. Because I would feel better exploring if I was not, like, by myself. Heavy chest. Ooh, what's in there? It's locked. Context menu. Lockpick.
Bet I can crack that open.
Can I? 18! 18! I'm not cracking that open. I'm not cracking that open. Oh, maybe I can just destroy it. It's only medium toughness. I can probably do it. Let's give it a couple tries. Give it a couple tries. Okay, maybe not. Can I try one more time to open it? It's pretty high, though. I think I have a number of thieves' tools. Hey! What do we got inside? What do we got inside? Lots of money! That's the most money I've ever picked up at once. Alien dart. Oh, I could see that. Shadow heart. I like that. There's also, right, there's shadow. There's shady, shadow, dart. I like all of these. All of these are much better. So if you say yes, she tries to get you to drink a potion. Okay. Refuse and you fight. I see. I see. Okay. You sneak your companions back in and then you ambush. Damn. Oh, what'd you think on Mentor? Pretty good, right? I think... So previously, because each swing, right, is like a chance. So I've had things like that before that, like, it'll say 0. But then if I do it a couple more times, I'll, like, roll high enough that it will eventually work. Look at us go! Big jump.
That might be worth a look.
Burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Aww. Never heard that before. Usually things are okay. And is this where I'm trying to go? You know, I don't want to miss the opportunity to like explore down there. Even if I'm by myself. I think it's a risk I'm gonna take. It's a risk oh fuck, I'm gonna lose health. Really? Aw, man. Maybe I can get back a different way. What if... I have an idea. What if I very carefully move, like it might just sort of break, but target is too far away. Is that gonna break? Now can I jump on that? It's a little higher. Ta-da! Perfect. Yeah, I think I want to keep exploring down here, even though I'm alone. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back here. Like, there might be doors that are locked. I don't know. So I'm going to explore here by myself.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Oh. What was the journal? Well, I wonder what the journal, where'd it go? Where was that journal? Is it in my inventory? Is it Moonhaven logbook? No. No, it's not a ransom note. No, I think I took it. Is it an apprentice? Nope. Journal updated? Why? A journal updated with what? Why did this just get an update? No clue. Nope, no idea. I thought it was really good throughout on Mentor. I thought it was really good throughout. Are you gonna continue with it? Man, did I take that fucking journal? And I'll be honest with you, Salad, although it's a little scary to go alone, I don't mind being away from the boys. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I took that journal. I just don't know where it is. I don't know which one it is. Because I'm not totally sure how it's sorting my inventory. I thought I took it. I thought I've been like taking most things. It's not through the fucking jungle. Yeah, it's not that. It's not a healing potion. Oh, what did it say?
Yada's inventory is clearly sorted.
I wonder, is there an auto sort? I've never looked. No. So there it'll stay. There it'll stay. Thanks for the bits. That journal. Nah, I already got that. It said something about the moons. Like, I know I read it. I wonder where this goes. Not now. If you click left analog with inventory open. Oh, there's like, oh, okay. There are some sorting options, yeah. Latest, value, weight, type. I guess by type makes sense. Let me sort by latest for just a second. Man, maybe I didn't pick up the journal, but I know I read it. Yeah, thanks, Liam. That helps. It said something about moons, moon phases. I wonder if there's enough that I can kind of just figure it out without the journal telling us what it means. Wait, what's that? Wait a sec, what's that on top there? Can I get a view at that wall? Is that a helpful wall? No, not really. Kitty Claw, hi, welcome. I'm just gonna fuck with it a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I see this sort of interlocking. So my plan is to get... See, each one has 3. So there's 4... Maybe the 4 empty ones need to be the 4 that are touching? And the other 3 have to be outside? Let's set that up so that that could happen. I'm gonna try that because that's at least a pattern that I can kind of pick up on. I don't know if it's right, but it's something that I can at least pick up on. No? Okay. So I am able to manipulate it how I want to. So this is what I wanted to happen. But I guess that wasn't right. What the fuck did that journal say? Now, this one is, as far as I can tell, the only one that's kind of visually distinct. It has like these stars on it. There's this journal that we found somewhat recently, because I remembered it, that mentions the phases of the moon. And whenever our character walked into this area, she mentioned it. She said, "Oh, this is what the journal was talking about." So I'm wondering if the journal has a clue.
That's curious.
A lever? Is it locked? Maybe I've done it? Are there other levers? I see some others that kind of look like levers. No, okay, so that one is a lever, but all the other ones are just decoration. Is that? I'm trying to see. There is this shape here, and it was the same shape that we saw elsewhere. That's like these eyes on top, and then like almost a smile around the bottom. Oh, that's okay, Salad. I can repeat. So recently in the game, we found a journal that mentioned moon phases. I thought I picked it up, maybe I didn't. And then whenever my character got into this area, she said, oh, this is what the journal was talking about. So I'm trying to find that journal, and I don't know where it is. I'm wondering if the journal, I'm sure it would be helpful in this situation to say something about what we should be doing. So right now I have it so that, like, I've made a pattern. This is a pattern where we have all 4 in the middle circling around the outside, but apparently that's not right. So maybe there's another pattern somewhere here. And I see some messages getting timed out. So if you are giving like clues or tips or something, do not do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it has 8. I just don't know what you want from me. Maybe this one is not supposed to have any of them. Because it's marked, maybe this should be without. Maybe you don't get any. Let's try that. Guess not. Or maybe I have to pull this lever? It's not a matter of not knowing how to manipulate exactly how I want it, right? It's not like I can't figure out how to move the concentric, well, not concentric, but the circles. It's just, what do you want? What are you after? I don't know if I will work it out. I don't have a thread. I don't have a thread. See, Joanna, you could just go crazy. Since you don't know, you could just fucking go crazy. I think I need to find this journal because I really have no clue what this is on about. Where did I see that? Why am I why? Wait, do I just have a chest with me? Okay, since when? Okay, well, I don't need that anymore. What? I must have just picked that up at one point because I couldn't open it at the time. Okay, moving on. Where did I find this journal talking about the moon? You would think it's the one that mentions moons, but it's not. Something specifically mentioned phases of the moon. I remember even making a note about it sounded witchy. No. We gotta go find it. Hey, good morning, Mr. Verbal. I found this little, like, puzzle that I don't know what it wants from me. And I'm not gonna just sit here and spin things forever. So I gotta go find what talks about it. Somewhere, I'm trying to think, like it was somewhere. Give me a few minutes, Moon, to find it. Cause I'd like to find it. But if it's like way far back, then just like, fuck it. I've just been pretty good at picking things up, so I don't know why I wouldn't have picked it up. Oh, I found, oh, okay. I found some stuff over here. This is not what I was looking for, but we found some stuff.
Something good here, I hope.
And this is like where the area starts. So it's gotta be somewhere like here. It says that this chest is empty. There's nothing in there. I didn't read that. I didn't look at these stacks of books. Where is it? Yeah, I left the Underdark immediately. I decided that I wanted to go topside. I feel like it's... I have no idea where it went.
Meanwhile, Boy Squad is just standing.
Oh, they're fine. They're absolutely... They're not even standing about there awkwardly. Like, the way, like, men's minds... If you were to listen in, they just... And that's not a dig at you, men. You can just kind of space out and be fine. You're good. You're chill.
That's all.
Hey! As you should. Actually, in this moment, Moon might be our savior. Because Moon has found the text of this fucking journal. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. Lurky Moon. Did you say with a headache? Oh gosh. I don't remember where it is. No, it's a compliment, honestly, to certain men's brains that they're not just going crazy. Does the journal help with the puzzle? It mentioned something. And like the character was like, oh, the journal talked about this. So like I feel like that was even trying to tell you. Thank you so much for the tip. Lurky mod, that's what it says. I have no idea where that journal is. Yeah, Moon, can you just paste the text? It's driving me crazy. I don't know where it went. What is the name of the journal? Did you find what the name of the journal is? Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars. The stars that are like this smile thing that I can like kind of see. Is that what you're talking about? Or no, there's stars. This one has stars. This one has stars on it. The interlocking circles bring the full moons to match the stars. So maybe this one should be full. While casting darkness where it belongs, at the bottom. Oh, I'm just noticing for the first time, there is light shining on this guy. The chasm to the Underdark will... Oh my god, am I doing this just to open a way to a place I've already been? I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I just sacrifice complexity for material resilience. The Selenite Journal. Yeah, where the fuck was that? Oh, I don't think I picked it up. I remember finding it. It says, yeah, there's a cabinet that had it. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sorry, Salad, no brownie points for working it out without the journal. But if you feel better about yourself, excellent. Okay, darkness where it belongs at the bottom. I wonder if this being lit by, I don't know, whatever is what that means too. This one though says full moons to match the stars. Like honestly, this kind of sounds like we have it, but I guess we don't. Okay, full moons to match the stars. I now have full moons on the one that looks to me like it has stars on it. Casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom? Do you want this one to maybe not, this one's blank? Maybe this one, we can try to make that blank. I mean, we'll succeed, but let's just try that. This doesn't make sense though, because it's in the light, but whatever.
This goes very far down.
Okay.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I'm a little cranky that I think I did this for basically no reason, but let's see. Moon, thanks for posting that. Thanks for posting that. I knew it had something to do with it. If I made a puzzle, it wouldn't be this. Give me some good old Resident Evil puzzles. I really do like puzzles. I think a good puzzle is one where you understand your end goal and the trick is figuring out how to get there. So this one, for me at least, not really noticing, because I haven't really paid attention to like light sources in the game or this or that. I didn't notice that this had a light on it until after I read the journal. And I was looking at it a little differently. So for me, it was like, I don't know what your end goal is. I would prefer a puzzle that was tougher to manipulate, but you knew exactly what you were trying to get. Resident Evil does really well at those kinds of puzzles. It's very clear your end goal. It's just a matter of getting it to where you need it to be. That's the fun part for me whenever I'm doing a puzzle. Next thing you're gonna say, Joanna, as long as Star Wars isn't on a day that ends in Y, then you're good. I'm pretty sure this is gonna take me somewhere that I've been. Or not. Oh my god, I'm getting a really strange visual bug. What's coming out of my leg? It's gone now. No, it's not. What's wrong with that? Like, where does this shoot me out? fuck. Yep, that's where. So this is yet another way it would appear to the Underdark.
And back to the Underdark we go.
Yeah, somehow it just keeps finding us, doesn't it? Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, I was just gonna loot and leave. I don't really want to be here. I was just gonna loot and leave. Who the hell are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly.
Who the
it
fuck?
outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
I'm not gonna get a word in here, am I?
Them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
You know, I keep hearing that. I'm getting these really fucking weird people popping up who seem to be very powerful and mysterious, and they're all at my service. Where are my friends? Oh, the boys are just a little bit left behind right now. I did, Joanna. I was between several different races that are all teeny tiny. I ended up going with a halfling, but I was between halflings, gnomes, and dwarves.
And you meet them in places that no one else in Chad met them.
Yeah, like I have no idea who the fuck this is. Like, he's just a weird guy with like mediocre poems at this point. Abel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, guys? Come on in. Let's play some Baldur's Gate. Hello, everybody. How was Splatoon 2? How was your stream? Let's go. Hey there, Abel. Thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome. Pleasure. I'm Sammy. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? That's a good question. Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
What? What is happening?
There, middle of somewhere.
What the fuck? Splatoon has a DLC, by the way? Off we went.
Well, off we went.
Off we went. We are always down the rabbit hole, in one way or another, aren't we? Thank you so much for the bits. Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back, now! I reached for my weapon. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed, lavishly.
Oh, can I have some camp supplies?
Partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What? What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere, or ignore him and fill my plate? Maybe I can have a to-go container. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
What? Yeah, same,
What's
girl.
better than a devil you don't know?
Oh.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I'm so... What? I'm not gonna draw my... That sounds stupid. This guy seems very powerful. What makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. I kind of like that one.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
If you looked more like Elizabeth Hurley, I might say yes. But you don't. So, I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil. Then fix it or die. I need to think it over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal.
It makes me
Exhaust
wonder
every
about
possibility until none are
Corilla.
left. And when hope has been whittled
What her
down
deal
to the very
is?
marrow of despair,
Because they seem to be
that's
cut
when
from the
you
same
come
cloth.
knocking on my door. Hope.
See, guys, this is what happens whenever I have the boy squad. Like, shit hits the fan. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Yeah, Solid, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, as far as my playthrough is concerned, I'm aboard, but yeah, like I've said multiple times, I have no context for like the responses that you guys are giving or how unusual something might be. Welcome back, High Jedi. Hey, what about the food? What about the food? The boys are content, but this is what happens on a boys' weekend. Is it out of whack, Moon, or is it perfectly in whack? And are you just jealous? Doing a playthrough in the only way I know how. I'm not gonna take the deal, but can I have like your pager number or?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Hey, what about the food? Oh my. It looked great, Solid. You know the situation that we're with. Oh, the boys are content. Yeah, I read it as the boys are content. They're aggressively okay. You know our supply situation. Yeah, I just want to do a like tiny bit of looting.
Let's see.
Like I do want to get back to my boys.
I'd have sold my soul to you if you'd offered some camps.
Yeah, you just didn't offer the right thing. That's, you know, you gotta know how to negotiate. Thank you for the bits. Valuable object is difficult to track down. Find the night song. Okay. Rotten. A lever, a torch, a great sword, a helmet's over there. I'll take the helmet. Oops. Scroll of something or other. Oh, here's the waypoint. Nice. Oh, good, 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 good. Potion of healing, bitch. Okay, waypoint is great. That's the way for me. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want to be here. With this, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm not doing this right now. Get me out of here. I gotta go find my boys. But I'm glad I got a waypoint. Curious to see exactly how that's gonna connect to the Underdark. Joanna, thank you so much. I'm sorry that you have a headache. I hope you take something for it, if you haven't already. Or if not, just having some distance from Moon I'm sure will help. Take good care, Joanna. Okay, so I explored solo. And I am ready to return to the boys. Now, what's this door? Wait a sec. Who are they? Those aren't goblins. I shouldn't. That's weird. Those look like just normal, very normal, like humans. I think I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, I don't want to lose 3 HP though. Let's just jump on the fucking rafters. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm just jumping around. What's in here? I guess I could maybe sell that stuff. Where? What am I doing? Where are my boys? I don't know. I don't know. We're just jumping. We're just fucking going. What's up here? I feel like I'm all of a sudden playing like Bloodborne or something. Carefully, carefully. Alright, I see where I'm at. Those couple characters showing as humans through the door, I wonder if they should have shown as goblins, but for some reason we're just like animated more simply looking at them through the door. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Where am I?
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible.
I'm gonna save.
Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we
Okay, I can't go over there. I gotta get back down.
Proper nice that swamp was.
Hey everybody.
Trap. Be cautious.
Who's in there? A bad goblin, I guess? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is...
I just love a good finger fry.
I'm just trying to get back to my boys right now. I want to go back to my boys. I'm starting to worry about my boys. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Try again, hello. It's been a little crazy. We're meeting some very interesting characters here.
She's coming back for us, right?
You never had anything to worry about, boys. See, they're good. They're just all staring at the wall. It's all good. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for the bits. So I had an interesting time by
Do you
myself.
feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. I didn't even get any food. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. I think that's probably true.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager.
Okay, that's funny.
Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
All right, that's pretty good.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think his ambition could be?
I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band.
It was really just me.
Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles.
Probably world
So,
domination.
say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember
Anyone
his
else playing that
Cormyrean
song
rhyme?
in their head right now?
Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our names.
Devil went down to Georgia. I guess this is Georgia.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Well, I mean, I haven't been doing a lot of main quests, so, like, don't, you know. You're counting the chickens and... we still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
I actually think that Will might be one of the most interesting people to talk to post-devil meeting because he has a pact with a devil. He might know a little bit more than the others. Yeah, I was wondering, Solid, if this is a good question to ask. Like, if an event like this happens, is there any sort of, like, essentially hidden timer for all your companions to weigh in on something? Or will they have this dialogue next, no matter how much time passes? Like, I wasn't sure if I should go to camp immediately and have those conversations, or if they'll wait for me when I'm ready.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Will has said, though, that he does not regret his deal with the devil. And I'm gonna bring that up. Interesting, coming from someone who's already been ensnared by a devil.
Who better to warn you of the danger ahead? He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Oof. Do I have, like, can I just go to camp at any time? And there's not, like, an issue with me doing that? Hey, Pizza, you enjoy the lurk. Thanks a lot for being here. Okay, I'm just gonna go now while it's fresh in my mind. I don't think I'm in danger. Okay, where are my girls? I miss my girls. And you know, I feel like I have extra to talk about with you.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
That's the spirit.
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I really do like whenever the characters ask how I feel or what I think. It doesn't happen too often, but I notice when it does. I'm not gonna read her thoughts. I don't think we should trust a devil.
Devil, Shadow Heart.
Moon, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. This is a tricky convo. Hope I get it right. What do you mean right? What do you mean right? There's no right or wrong, okay? There's just different ways. Moon, I appreciate the bits. Well, I was gonna say 3, now I'm fucking reconsidering. Maybe I will let her lead. Honestly, I don't know.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
I feel like we're just playing fucking verbal chess. Like, she's not really saying how she feels. I hesitate saying how I feel. I really don't like the idea of, like, abusing our tadpole link. So I'm not doing 5. It just doesn't feel comfortable to me. This is really funny. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know. What do you think? Just absolute back and forth. I do, like, right now I like Karlach the best. She made the best first impression, and it's a first impression that's, like, held pretty strong. All right, I don't care if I get this conversation right. I'm gonna say where I'm leaning. And fuck it if she doesn't like it. I'm sort of leaning against it.
Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I'm glad I made the right decision. Who the hell are these people you know who do such things? I didn't realize you were so well-versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. It was very silly. Here's the thing though, Salad. I don't know if she passed my test. Maybe I passed hers, but she might have failed mine. I don't know if I appreciated the sort of strange back and forth. Too much of a game. Just tell me what you think. I'm not trying to play chicken with you. Shadow Steppin', thanks a lot for the follow. You do sound strangely well-versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
I do want to bring up that artifact. The artifact that you carry just sort of like showed up.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
How did you get it to begin with?
I suppose if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you.
Finally.
I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
Sexy.
It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't know what it means, and none of that means anything to me right now. I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. Hard to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me how long we're going to keep this secret. I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper. I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems. I don't know what this means. I have no idea what this means. Can you like just define your proper nouns a little bit more? Shar, mistress of the night. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, I don't, I actually kind of don't like that, Salad. Because this character in general, Shadowheart, has been, like, mysterious to the point where, like, I lose interest and it's just kind of annoying. You can be a little mysterious, and I think that's a fun puzzle to figure out. But if you're just all mystery, especially whenever we're on a journey together, working together, life and death together, I'm gonna need more from you from that. But yeah, I don't, like, that to me seems, honestly, I'd say a little immature from her. If she tries to think otherwise, like, why are you playing games with me? What are you doing? We don't have time for these games. Like, I think I'll also push back on, like, the right or the wrong thing. I think, like, your character just has a truth about them. That's at least how I'm trying to play my character. They have a truth about them, and they stick to it. I'm not trying to people please. I'm just trying to play the character the way that I want to, and if that doesn't rub well against some of the other NPCs, so be it. Maybe I don't want to get along with them as well. Yeah, nah, she's playing some games. She's playing some games. I think if I'm upfront with her, she should be upfront with me, and if she likes me, she likes me, and if she doesn't, she doesn't. I would say that she's maybe my least favorite, actually, of the girl squad, because of all of the kind of mystery that just doesn't seem necessary. I don't know what a Shar worshipper is, so I'm not going to come down on her for that. You could have told me how long we're going to keep the secret. Again, I don't really have context for it. You're just kind of holding out on me.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield.
Well, that's clear.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
That's kind of rough.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
Okay.
Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
I totally have an open mind. I've always had an open mind. We can discuss this later. Let's just try a little more honesty going forward. I don't know how I feel. Thank you for telling me. I can't trust you. I should thank her for telling me what she's told me.
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
I like that there's at least a reason behind her being, like, annoyingly secretive. If that was just, like, her personality, I'd be so over it. So I appreciate that there's a backstory to it. Yeah, like, I haven't seen too much of this sweetness yet. Like I said, in real life, too, a first impression just goes a long way. And it's taken a long time for us to get to this point. Yeah, Moon, I think we're in the same boat with that. So I just appreciate the background. Can we talk about the Shar worship? Or maybe I want to get to know you more, and then you bring in the full name. Is that romantic? I don't know. I'm not so sure. What kind of, like, biblical? No. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this one, at risk of romance.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Do you have any hobbies? Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles. I do want to know more about Shar worship. Like, I don't know shit about Shar worship or Mistress of the Night. I have no idea what that stuff means, other than it's very secretive. I really want to choose number 2, though. Do you have any hobbies?
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yeah, what do you do in your
Well,
downtime?
I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
That's exactly the kind of thing I meant. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? That's exactly it. Anything else? You should point out some night orchids if we pass one.
It's a deal.
Oh god, am I flirting? Anything else?
No. I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
It is extreme to have your memories suppressed, but she said it has to, like, protect the lady or something.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Can we talk more about the Shar worship thing?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I might have to reconsider. No, that's too far. I didn't mean to pry. No, I do mean to pry, a little. I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. I have a question. Am I supposed to know more as a player at this point about Shar worshippers? I don't know anything about them, so it's hard for me to say if I have problems with them or not. You should trust me, we're in the same boat. Oh, they better not be too deceiving, because I really like Karlach. Yeah, do you have a favorite anime? Learn more in the glossary. Okay, I can't really check anything else right now. I'm just gonna, since I don't know about Shar worshippers, like they could like sacrifice babies for all I know. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna say instead that you should trust me. I need a 7. Nice.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
No, I'm really sorry. Remind me. Your faith is your own concern, I won't judge. She doesn't sound very appealing. I heard it's vilified by many. Can you jog my memory?
My Lady Shar is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Okay, emo queen. Fascinating. Please continue. That sounds kind of dickish, doesn't it? Sounds like sarcastic, the way it's just written. Sounds like a miserable realm of influence. I really hope this doesn't come off as, like, patronizing.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shar teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
They're sounding a tiny bit like Bene Gesserit. Tiny bit.
All of these are
the stuff about
that
fear,
bend our
especially,
backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shar, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Okay, wow. All right. Goodness. Yo, what's going on, 30? That makes sense. Do I want a TLDR on Shar? No. I guess I'll just pick it up from her. Definite, I guess emo goddess, right? Sounds daunting. I don't think it's for me. How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting. How do they get their numbers?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to.
So you're
we destroy
emo
false idols,
anarchist?
topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Wow.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shar's truths.
And here I thought Lae'zel was the most intense one of the crew. It sounds evil. I don't get that vibe. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. Like, it sounds not bad. It does sound intense. Maybe a little forceful. I'm open to hearing more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things.
Oh?
Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
So she's an emo, highly secretive anarchist, is what I've picked up so far. After all of that conversation, I do feel a little bit more comfortable asking number 1. I wouldn't have wanted to start with this because it sounds kind of personal, right? But I'll try it now. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before? I hope you'll be more honest. Why would she subject you to such thing? What causes it to hurt? How can you manage? Is there anything I can do to help? What does cause it to hurt? What causes those flare-ups?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Okay. I don't know about this Shar. Maybe it's too intense. Why would she subject you to that?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. Sounds like a little controlling and malicious, but okay. I don't really like this one. You just have to do it. Is there anything that I can help with?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask.
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
There's a little bit of that sweetness there.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness.
So emo.
You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Whew. Wow. Well, she's just rainbows and sunshine, isn't she? I don't really like number one. You knew more than you were letting on. I hope you'll be more honest. I think that is clear from this conversation. Oh, can we still fuck? Or what? I don't know if it's actually fucking. But there was one time where she kind of like propositioned, and I was like, listen, I just met you, and you're kind of shady. I should have known from your name. It's literally shady. But like, number two sounds like fucking. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect. This does not feel like the time. She just like made herself really vulnerable in a way that I feel would be taking advantage this doesn't feel like the right time. I don't know if there will ever be a right time, to be clear. I don't know if it's this. I have a general question. Without like specific spoilers, please. I know in other games with like multiple romance options.
Sammy is like Carla.
Hold on, I'm getting to that. Thank you for the bits. In other games with multiple romance options, sometimes you get kind of punished for seeking out multiple. If I wanted to seek out multiple, I'm not saying who, I'm not saying when, but I'm just saying if, in general. Is that something that you sort of might get punished for, in a way? Like, is monogamy in the game seen as being, like, more moral? Or in the land of Baldur's Gate, is it sort of like, yeah, fuck whoever, it doesn't matter, she's not gonna get mad, she's not gonna get jealous. Like, I don't know. But I'd like to know if that question makes sense. That's what I'm saying, Lenny. Like, are they cool with that? I don't know. Some are strict, some are not. And if... Okay, like, I don't know if, like, let's say I wanted to fuck around and then settle down. Let's play that game. Like, can Geralt have fun at the brothel and then get with Yen? Or can we never do the brothel? What if the brothel is a companion? Like, you know what I mean? That's what I don't know. Yeah, obviously without spoilers. Okay. Because, like, I don't know if I can, like, fuck around with somebody and then move on. I don't know if there's casual sex. I don't know if that's a thing. Or it's like, no, sex equal romance, equal relationship. Like, I'm not trying to break any hearts out here, you know? Never goat high. It does sound complicated. Good thing there's a status for that. Is there a brothel companion? No STDs, okay, cool. Oh my god. Between, like, races and planes of existence and, oh, I can't even imagine what that test would look like. One actual proper romance. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, Asterion probably be cool with it. Hey, Anito is literally saying, literally fuck around and find out. Welcome to the chat. See, that would make sense to me, Patton. If there's like a point, not gonna fuck the whole camp. I'm just saying, I've now had 2 opportunities to maybe do something with Shadowheart, and I've said no, 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 no. But I'm wondering if the mood strikes, I could, but then still, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too. Thank you so much for the bids. I do want to continue talking to the ladies of the camp, but I just noticed the time. We should probably take our last break. Okay, here's our other girls. So we're gonna save here. The approval ratings, I bet Shadowhearts is up there a bit. I've only looked at that once before, and for basically everybody it was neutral. Let's see, that's where is that?
Fate at the ready.
Okay. It's gonna be down here, I think. Medium.
Don't touch me.
Neutral. I actually don't know if I'm looking at the right thing. Neutral and medium sound like they'd be the same for me.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, hi. Okay. This... Alright. Do you not care? Numbers as well as words. I'm not even showing up for them. Maybe because they're not in the squad? I'm not sure if I'm even looking in the right place.
Defender of the people.
I don't know. I get medium, neutral, high for those. So I guess we'll check later. Character sheet.
Is that blood?
Is that something different? Can't believe I'm 70 pounds and I can carry 400 pounds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. And I'm at peace with that. I'm at peace with that. Doing things organically, you know? Don't need to put a number on it, baby. Okay, this will be the final break of the stream. Crazy that it's gone so fast. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see an ad for most of the rest of today's stream. We'll probably end up going for close to 7 hours today. So about another hour of stream. Here is your final ad break. I have lied to you because an ad must have already played recently, or it might be playing now. So let's start up King of the Pit. Let's start up the music. Let me try one more time. You just finished the ads, okay, so maybe that's why I'm not able to start another one. Because if I run 3 minutes at a time, then you're good for the next hour, or at least that's the way it's supposed to work. Okay, ad break just commenced. So, you guys should be covered for the next hour. All right, enjoy the break, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes for more Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome back to the stream! Way to do it, Moon. Wow, Moon winning both. Let's see who's gonna win the final. It's me, it's Moon, it's Libby. I can give Moon a piggyback ride, but can I knock him out? No! That is 3 in a row! Wow. Okay. Alright. Watch out for these mods. Watch out for these mods. They'll mess you up. Guys, we have a really fun week of streams ahead of us. Baldur's Gate 3 is just the beginning. Tomorrow is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Strap in, get ready. Lots of sub-stories, lots of side quests tomorrow. I think it will be my final chance to do side content, so that is mainly what we're going to be doing. Wednesday is going to be Star Wars Outlaws. We're getting pretty close to the end of Outlaws. Thursday, we're going to do something real interesting. Conker's Bad Fur Day, that is Woofsy's game pick. That's going to be on Thursday. And finally, Friday, we're going to be spending some time with the PlayStation 5. Astro's Playroom is going to be Friday's game. That is all coming up this week. Don't forget, we are uploading our Baldur's Gate 3 and Star Wars Outlaws playthroughs to the YouTube if you'd like to check out anything from those playthroughs. Star Wars Outlaws almost complete. Baldur's Gate 3, just getting started. Welcome back to the stream. Companion quests in the journal. Yes. Whoa. The comparisons of notes. The comparisons of notes. It's sort of, oh, like the amount of notes. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, right? Wow, hers is really grown. My goodness. Oh, interestingly, see, I thought that this was really just a recap, which it is, but it also kind of says how they feel about certain things. Like, she appreciated this considerably. Oh, this one's a little intense. We need to ensure she doesn't keep anything else from us. We do? Yeah, do we though? Like, what do you mean? We need to ensure? It sounds a little threatening, doesn't it? To me, it sounds a little intense. Speaking of intense, let's go talk to Lae'zel.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not?
See,
next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat.
Wow.
When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
I think I just appreciate a straight shooter. That is like in real life as well. I just appreciate a straight shooter. Like, just tell me however you feel. Maybe we get along, maybe we don't. But just be a straight shooter, you know? Hey! Hi, Jedi! Getting that gift sub from Moon! Hi, Jedi. Ads no more. At least not for the next month. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy being a subscriber. Moon, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Also, hi, Jedi. I don't know if you've seen our hype train before, so I don't know if you need a rundown of this. You don't have to participate, but if you want to, Moon just punched your ticket. I'll put the little description of that in chat, and I can explain it as well verbally. Again, you don't have to participate, but it is open to all of our subscribers, which you just became one. Moon, thank you so much. That's awesome. That's really kind. Let's go. Yes. The journal is a teenage girl lying on a bed. I see exactly what you're saying. Orchids, and she can't swim. Isn't she interesting? Look at all the ways. Let me count the ways. She is a little angry, but I loved Nevergoat whenever that broke down briefly. Just for a moment, there was this really cute vulnerability that we saw from her, and I really liked that. I really liked that. Red is looking like a winner right now. Now, there's a long month ahead of us, so things could change. But we're gonna go red for High Jedi. Now, for the actual raffle, you don't have to be here during that stream. If you win, I will find you. Good luck. Moon, thanks a plenty. Kithrak, what does that mean? Well, we don't have dragons. I found Raphael impressive. He might lead us to a cure. Show him some respect. What is Kithrak, like a general or something?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
Okay.
I will earn my queen's favor. and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Phew, so intense. Why were these knights chasing the ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual.
Mr. Verbal,
But I'm
that's
not
not
one to
all.
question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
We also met Carilla. It took a long time to find that name. Which apparently surprised people for how early she showed up or something. That's all from you? I mean, I guess we did have the whole like amulet or artifact thing to talk to Shadowheart about.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you know that for sure. How sure are you that that's the only way to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Okay. That sounds like valuable wisdom.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Whew. You know, talking to Shadowheart and talking to Lae'zel is just a little exhausting. Like, I do enjoy their characters, and especially now that we've gotten to know Shadowheart a little bit more. But, you know, with Shadowheart, I'm going to bring back, you know, it is like a verbal chess match. It is like almost a game of chicken, it feels like sometimes. And then with her, it's like just red alert, category 5. It's all horsepower all the way. It's just very intense. Which is why Karlach comes to mind as someone feeling easy. Just easy to talk to. Like I don't feel like I'm putting up a wall or something. Exactly, every moment is the most important. Yeah, it's just so much. It's so much. But they're quite similar. Low-key hotter when you play a short character. I do have to like just cutely look up at everyone I'm talking to, basically. Yeah, I like the hyper-friendly, and it's just whenever everything is so intense and doom and gloom and secrecy and loss and, you know, general and hells, it's nice to just like feel like you can relax a little bit. So let's relax a little bit, hopefully, here.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
So, I mean, she's a little fired up. That's understandable, but hopefully she'll calm down here. He seemed to have a solution for our tadpoles. We may not want to reject his help outright. I'd enjoy watching that. Was that the hells? How could you tell? I mean, we were with a devil. I would enjoy watching that, I think.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Well, see, now I feel like this makes more sense. I think this relates to Mizora, but I sort of like asking this question with this new development that we have. I mean, Proving my point, Mr. Verbal. Proving my point. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
She's just so cute. I don't really want to say this because I feel like that could be a sore subject. Okay, I think I'm good. She really is the best, right? She really is the best. I haven't gotten a feeling that she's younger, but I have gotten the feeling that like she's just not perfect. I forget, it was some conversation where she was mispronouncing words. And it's actually my favorite conversation that we've had with her because we did see these flashes of insecurity. But to me, it didn't come across as like youth, just imperfection. Imperfection that she was trying to cover up. Too much of a bro. See, that's the way that I call like Gale. I wouldn't want to romance any of the men. That's just not my vibe. But I just I really like her. She's very cute. Like she's adorable and just, like I said, easy to be around. Mr. Ribble, take it easy. Thanks for coming in. Okay, I've talked to everybody that I wanted to talk to, so let's leave camp. I didn't need to do any like resting. I don't think I have supplies. Okay. Oh, we're sort of like in this interior. Let's look at the journal. Multiple people have advised me to not do the drow thing. And I'll listen. But I was going to try to advance the whole tiefling druid thing by way of goblin. So I really would have done that if I was not alerted otherwise. So now I have to figure out what I want to do instead. Oh, you're a trader?
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What are you guys doing here? Why are you in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Okay, that's a little problematic. Those sound like slaves.
Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Okay. I don't know if I would like a slave trading wife. No, I'm not. I'm just. Maybe we keep looking. Maybe we don't. That. What have I picked up? Some random shit. Yeah, I don't. There's some stuff that I just don't know if I should keep or sell. 1339, like we're getting up there a little bit with money. Okay, that would be 230. Hey, let's go! Getting pwned. Thank you so much for the raid. Come on in! Come on in! It's a Rob raid, let's go! Welcome to the stream! Those are some familiar faces coming in. Those are some familiar faces coming in. Burger, hello. Govey, hello. Pwned, hello. Rob, welcome. How was Avatar? Frontiers of Pandora, so that's the blue people avatar. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey guys, my name is Sammy, I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. It's a really fun game. I'm having a great time with it. It's been a surprising playthrough, it sounds like. Thanks for coming in. Hi, what's up? How was your game today? How was your stream? Oh, does it have add to wares? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know much about that. Struggling to get through it. Is that like a newer game? It is, right? Kind of? Yeah, I don't yet know what are wares. What do I want? What do I not want?
Pleasure.
And I have, you know, the inventory that I can sort of get by. Constitution saving throws. Dexterity saving throws. Can I finally get rid of this helmet? Yay! You see less of my face. You can't see my nose anymore. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that. Let's see. Where is that? Is that like game settings? I know it's somewhere, but I don't know if it's in settings or... Okay, I found it before, so I can find it again. Equipment options. Hey, there it is. Helmet. Always show. Hide during dialogues. Hide helmet. Hide during dialogues. Let's hide the helmet during dialogues. Okay, that's what I wanted. Is there anything else that I want to put on? Let's filter equipment. I do not have that. Misty Step is what? Teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Wow. I'll put it on. I don't mind teleporting around. I have trouble getting around in just a general sense, so that's not so bad. When I'm in my inventory, press X to bring up actions. I see. Transfer to other characters, add to wares. Oh, I see, add to wares. And then whenever you go to the seller, you can like sell wares. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I could throw solid and what I can't throw. Like, I know, that's why I was keeping the daggers. Cause I don't know if I could just dagger throw. That's what I'm saying. I can throw anything, so maybe I should just keep the, you know, stuff with the pointy end. Okay, let's decide what we want to do for the next, oh my gosh, that much time's already gone by. Next, like, half hour. I really wanted to work on this Druid's Grove stuff. But I feel like I'm at a standstill. Maybe I can try to find this druid and then... Here's what I want to happen. Ultimately, by some means, I want the druids to stop being like xenophobic. I want the tieflings to feel safe. I want them to work together. It'd be great if the goblins also just like fucked off. I want harmony in these parts. So I thought that doing this goblin drow thing would be the way. You guys said it's not the way, it's not the way. So I'm not gonna do that. So maybe I can find this druid.
In short,
Yes. Yes. In short, world peace. Thank you so much for the bits. I see. Throne characteristic. Okay. I see. In short, world peace. You get it. I'm gonna look for Hausen, I've decided. Search for Hausen in the camp. Okay. I'm gonna look around in here a little bit more, but then I wanna look for Hausen. I really like my new helmet, by the way. My character knows it. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Hey, what's going on here?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Liam! Oh no!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya?
Liam, what'd you get
Come
into?
And join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why are you torturing him? This looks interesting. Let me put him through his paces. Leave, both of you. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Read the goblin's thoughts. I hope I can ask why they're torturing, and then I still have the opportunity to maybe do one of like 3, 4, 5. I want to know more information before I do one of those things.
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Okay. All right. Oh, my current goals. Yes, that is it. That's exactly it. But I go here, all right? I go here. +1 from charisma. I don't see the need to read his thoughts. Like, how much is really knocking around in there? I kind of like this one. Can I try this one? Leave both of you. Oh, it's only a fucking 2. Come on. Okay.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize.
Get out
He's
of
all
here.
yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him.
Don't worry, Liam. We'll get you down
That
from
weird
there.
priest next door.
What's wrong,
Sounded like he was
everybody?
beating something up.
What's wrong, everybody? Why are we all... Uh-oh.
Making it good. What? The priest?
What do you all need? What's wrong? What's wrong, boys? I'm gonna save because I've never seen like so many exclamation points. What's the deal?
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Oh, that's the first time I did that.
Influence, yes. But a power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. I would urge you to exercise caution.
You have the ability to manipulate people.
Oh, I
make
didn't
them
know what
bend
that
your
an
every
illithid
whim,
was.
And you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Oh, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm sure doing it once is fine. I thought that like illithid was, I didn't know what it was, I just clicked it. Those are mind flayers? Ah, okay. I didn't know what it was. I thought that it was maybe like something to do with halflings or something. Like, oh, the illithid halflings. People respect them. They'll listen. Just for you being a half, I had no clue. Okay, yeah, that was the first time I did that. So that's why everyone's like having a moment. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. But it's good that I had this conversation. If this power comes from the parasites, I don't think we should do it. I feel like that's just gonna have the parasite like dig deeper. Can't be trusted.
Perhaps. But dipping a toe in the illicit waters doesn't mean
True,
you have to dive
Amintor.
in.
Exactly. That I am. Okay, so that's what that means. Hey, Liam. What's up? Can I get you down from there?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
How were you captured? I'm looking for Halsin. Relax. Or pick the lock. Oh my god, I feel really, really wretched. Like, essentially taking over the mantle of the torturer and asking him questions, interrogating him while he's up there. Can I just get him down here? Can I pick the lock?
The lock clicks and opens.
Now, can you give me some information though, before you go? Maybe? No?
Thank you.
Okay.
I better go.
That's fine.
Before they catch us.
I took that risk. That's fine.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, here, before you leave. Have you seen a druid called Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Now, the different factions in this area, goblins, tieflings, druids. Tieflings for me are at the top, and then druids, and then goblins. So if I had to like kill all the goblins to save the other two, I would. I can like one-woman army that shit. That's okay. How'd you end up on that rack?
I was with a group of adventurers.
Night Song.
Came here for an artifact.
Gizmo!
The Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us.
Sorry, I can't pause.
I think a pack of goblins could be so
You remind me today of a small
efficient.
Yo quiero Taco Bell? Gizmo, tier 2, 76 months. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. How are you? Let me show you our Harley Quinn hype train. You know, it's got the color of the hair and the color of the outfit. It's this version of Harley Quinn, by the way, that I am going after, which has like this sort of old school outfit, but then like the newer hair dye. Anyway, Gizmo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your Monday treating you? I hope it's going well. Also, while we're doing a little smidge of show and tell, you see we do have our Lego here. And I also opened up, I really need to get around to reading this comic. Opened up this new Funko. Look at that. Damn, that is the Batman Who Laughs, whose design I've always been a fan of, even though I have not yet read the comic. So Batman Who Laughs is up there with the Batmobile. I have one of the comics. I don't know if I have his first appearance or like the one where he's more of a main character, but anyway, Gizmo, let's get you in pink. That'll be 11. Yeah, show and tell. I do have a couple Jessicas. Hold on, my Jessicas are right over here. I'll show you those next. I do have a few. Gizmo, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for supporting the stream in such a big way and for such a long time. Now, the Jessicas that I have are like smaller. So I do have this Jessica that's like brown and green. I actually really like this one too because it's a bit of a scene. This one's kind of cool. It's a bit smaller, but I'm glad that it's focusing there. The name of this scene is like Queen Takes Bishop, I think. That's kind of cool. So I do have a few over here. But not the big one. Not the big ones. You had the best cherry pie you've ever had. You know, if I didn't know better, Gizmo, I'd think that you were writing a naughty 80s rock song. Yeah, what are you looking for, Salad? Absolute Universe? I'm not super familiar. Not super familiar. I don't know. I have no idea what this is from. Oh my god, you're right. I've never seen that, but look at that. Solid knew it right away. So yes, good eye. I just thought it like looked weird. Both of those are from like loot crates, so I didn't buy those. Oh, that's, you know, all the years I've had that, I just never knew. I was like, oh yeah, this one has markings. Cool. An artifact, what does it do, or where are the goblins hiding it? That one's probably more important.
They didn't hide it. I don't think they even know it exists. It was locked away years ago. Somewhere underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions.
Brian?
The goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go.
Okay.
I have to get out of here.
You've done a lot, Liam. What does the night song do?
I don't know.
Okay.
The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Loroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Loroacan. Loroacan. I know I've heard that name at least once before. Bye, Liam. Okay, we got some interesting things there. Personal quest? I have a personal quest? Uh-oh, that's why I have it. Explore the powers my parasite gives me. I don't want to. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? I don't want to. In fact, if I knew that's what it was, I never would have done it. Because what if, I mean, who knows? You guys know, but the way that the parasite could work is if you integrate your mind and if you take advantage of the benefits it might give you, then it like, you know, sticks its little feelers in there even more. So I'd rather just want nothing to do with it. I'd rather just not ever play it fucking safe. Save. Oh, you want me to return to Zelvor? That maybe I have something else I could talk to him about? Find the night song. Who the fuck else was talking to me about that? Was it you, Daughter of Darkness? Someone mentioned night. I've heard that, like, recently. Was that like a mission, or where did I just hear night song? I thought it was from Shadowheart. But it doesn't say that anywhere here. Ed Sheeran, yeah, he's somewhere. Just you gotta keep an ear open. Someone said something about Night Song. I feel like that's not the first time that I heard it. We found a book that told of a secret Sharan temple that contains the Night Song. It's hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Sharan temple, you'd think would be Sharan temple. Are we sure she didn't say something about the Night Song? Because that... I feel like she mentioned something like that. Or maybe it just sounds nice and emo, like she might mention something about something called a Night Song. Oh my god, time is just so not real whenever we're playing this fucking game. Okay, we're gonna continue to look around, is what we're gonna do. You got in trouble with Twitch because you said cunt? What do you mean? With Twitch? What do you mean? Yeah, please do, Gizmo. I think we'd be a fan of dessert pictures. That's who it was. That fucking guy. Yeah, that's where I heard that name. Mm-hmm. Maybe Night Mistress? It just, yeah. It sounds like a Shadowheart thing to say. I thought she said it, but I must be wrong. I like that you can check. Yeah, she said deliver an artifact. Maybe it was... I wonder if while she was talking, it updated the Night Song quest. Maybe that's why I'm thinking that she said it. Because she is talking about an artifact. Retrieve something. So maybe I happened to see the Night Song thing update? I don't know. But I really, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I must have just gotten a little confused then, somewhere along the way. Okay. I'm still looking for this goblin camp man. We're just gonna continue looking around. It looks like there really is a lot here.
For your sake, plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Let's do a quick save. What's going on? Oh God, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Call himself a master? Would have thought.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see.
Okay, you're a fucking Cenobite.
But alas, these goblins
You're a
seem
Cenobite.
to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I was making Hellraiser references earlier with like the artifact, but like this guy. Jesus. Yeah. There's a lot going on. It's appalling. Who invited you? A goblin? Why are you beating yourself? Yeah, who invited you?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he forgive me, but that look in your eyes.
Don't look in my eyes.
Something terrible has happened to you.
Don't look in my eyes. Clever man, how did you know her? That's none of your concern. Shut up. That's none of your concern.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural.
You're freaking me out a little.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
I don't like the way that he's like,
please,
talking to me.
Let me alleviate this pain.
What? This guy's weird. This guy's really fucking weird. And like, obviously most of the characters have to look down a little bit to talk to me. But the way that he looks down, he's like, oh, little thing, oh, let me talk to you. Just he bends his whole body towards, I don't like that. Yeah, apparently, Enzo, apparently. How would you do that? Why are you so interested? I don't need any alleviating. Thanks.
A pity you would have known such sweet relief at my hands.
Well, I don't really
Should you realize
trust
you need my assistance,
your
come
hands.
back. I'll be waiting.
You're fucking weird.
You got candles all round ya.
That guy's fucking weird. Fucking, oh, weird. That guy's fucking weird. I don't need any fucking help. Not from you, weirdo. Goodness. Oh, let me take your food. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Oh, rotten. Oh, I got a little bit. Oh, take your apples. Take your good apples. Got a little bit. Did we talk to Volo outside? I did very briefly. And then I was like, listen, I gotta go. Dearest Elminster, I'm a guest of a goblin's. There is no wit quicker, no tongues more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe. I must depart. Wait, is this Volo? Yeah, wait. Okay, let's read what this is. Yeah, because at the time, Saz was like sprinting, and I felt like I should really stick with her. So I was like, okay, cool, I gotta go. Oh, isn't that such a cool part, Gizmo? I loved that section. It was one of my favorites from the game. Dearest Elminster, okay, let's read this from the top. I must be brief, as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As well you know, there's no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I've become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word, so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there should be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I'm undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Bellure. He is also a freak. This place is full of freaks. Yeah, I guess maybe the final thing that we'll end up doing is going and chatting with Volo. Because I did run past him on the way in. I talked to him briefly, but I was in a rush to get where I was going. And then we can explore more of this place too later. Say it, Master. You gotta say it.
All ginders to
Hey, Volo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many.
Yeah, we heard this.
So, raid.
I reckon draw Ragslin's the
We
goblin
heard
in
all
charge,
this.
the way this one's carrying on.
Yeah, we got to this point and then I said, leave. Give him my rapt attention. Fragulous. Galade. I don't know this language. Bravo or boo? Let's just pay attention.
You! Move on!
Whoa.
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
No.
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
I'm sorry.
You lying.
Oh, I shouldn't have come.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad.
Oh my god, they think I'm like a homewrecker.
Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
Oh my god, the way I looked at her.
Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Oh no!
You broke him.
I did.
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
I'm so sorry.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Can I talk to Gribbo?
Yes, not fool me.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly.
Oh! That really startled me, my goodness.
Dragons is fat and they fly far.
Wow, that was a big shove. My goodness. I do think to an extent, like Volo, whatever's coming to him, he has what's coming to him. Like, this is what he wants. This is what he fucking wants. We just read about it.
Bloody racket.
You know what? I think I should probably have one of these many healing potions that we've acquired recently.
That those thieves almost got past.
Just a little more healing. Just in case. Am I planning on ever going back to him? No. No. I'm not. I think he was a freak, and I don't want anything to do with him. Where did you take Volo? Is that Volo? No, he can just fucking stay there. This is what he wanted. Can I talk to him?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
It's nothing to me. I really have half a mind to leave him here. This is what he wants. This is what he's after. The acquisition of knowledge and experience at all costs. And yeah, sure, solid, that's fine. That is definitely a door that's shut behind us, in my mind. Your pet is a famous writer. I was admiring him, I'd like one of my own. He just sees such a lovely creature in a cage. He's a famous writer, I guess.
Him? Nah.
He really shouldn't be in a cage now, should he?
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Makes no difference. I wouldn't have wanted to use it anyway. The hell did you say to me? Wow. Wow. I don't know. I'm not gonna pay money for him. Maybe a little bit of deception. I need a 10. I need a 9, really. I need a 9. I didn't get it. I'm not overly invested in Volo. I'm not going to use my inspiration on this one.
Ah, well.
Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, well.
Get! This one's mine!
Oh, well. If you let him hit you, oh my god, and pass 3 checks.
He's gonna make us the
Permanent condition that increases your attack rolls and wisdom saving throws when you're on 30% health. Wow.
And how will she do that?
with a powers pitch.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna go get it, but that does sound pretty damn good. Yeah, no thanks. Leave me alone, sir.
Come on, get! This one's mine!
Oh, she's just gonna sit.
Get! This one's mine!
I mean, it is what he wants. If she leaves, I would feel comfortable opening this door. What if can I close the door? Now, why does it still say that this whole thing is like being watched? Even whenever she turns around, it's like she has eyes in the back of her head. Ooh, sweet potato.
Crib out. There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's more pitchy.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Everything's rotten. Everything is rotten. Did she leave? No, she's still here. Oh, that's what the other... Okay. Thanks, Charm Man. I was always thinking that it was related to, like, enemies. Oh, really, Gizmo? I'll have to see it. The first one was really fun. I'm gonna quick save because what we're about to do might be bad. But I'm gonna wait for an opportunity. I'm gonna try to open this. Well, that just got harder.
Boy, crib out. There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's more pitchy.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
If she turns around, I'm gonna try it. I think it's gonna go poorly. She's gonna keep watch this whole time.
You're boring.
I wonder if I can, like, knock her unconscious. I have I have a maybe opportunity.
You've been caught lockpicking. Better surrender or risk losing your hand.
Her back was turned, but it didn't matter. Can I talk my way out of it? I was admiring the metalwork. I'm something of a locksmith myself. Dangerous little things, lockpicks. Could wreak havoc on, say, an eyeball, or far worse goes on around here than lockpicking. Shouldn't you be focused on that? Kind of want to intimidate. I want to try. This one I have a better chance, though. So I think I'm going to go for that. I don't know how to sneak. Like, there's some button, but I don't remember. Far worse goes on around than lockpicking. I need a 15. Okay, so I need a 12. Didn't get it. Down on the D-pad? Okay. This is why I saved beforehand.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
I don't want to give her money. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not doing any of these things. Nope. What I will do is reload because that is why I saved. Because I knew I was about to do something stupid. Maybe I should... Okay, sneak first. Let's try to sneak first. Tibbers, I hope you're doing well. Happy to have you here with us. Bobby Lapointe, welcome to the stream. Now that's something I don't mind reloading because I didn't know about sneaking. So that's fine. Now, if I sneak and I fail, I will have to deal with some consequences. Oh. Oh. She got mad that I tried to sneak. Okay, so I need to enter a sneak in a sneaky way. So am I now sneaking? Maybe? Asterion would probably be better, right? It says hiding successful. I thought they'd be like crouched or something. Man, this is kind of weird.
Looking ahead.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
See, the only time that I reload is if I've had a true misunderstanding of something. Like earlier today, we were talking to a mirror, and I wanted to kind of threaten it with a rock, but it ended up breaking the mirror with the rock. So that I reloaded because it truly was like a misunderstanding of what was going to happen. So stuff like that I reload, but if I understand it, then I'm okay with it. I kind of just want to like knock her out. So let's turn on non-lethal. So I'm gonna try to knock her out. Gale, I just remembered, also has this ability to like open all doors, but I think I like having her here I think is an issue. So what if I just knock... Target is too far. Okay, let me get a little closer. Just a little like bonk.
A timely intervention.
Who's mad? Is everyone mad? Okay, I didn't really want that to happen either. That says temporarily hostile. What does that mean? What is temporarily hostile? I've never seen that before. If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, there might be some resentment, but not hostility. Okay, so if I, like... I don't think disengage works. I really don't want to fight all these goblins. That's not the look I'm going for. This guy might just be beyond my help. Leave combat. Okay, how would I... Can I, like, just disengage? Can I just leave? No, I won't get into a fight. That's not what I, like... I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way that I know how to do this. Where I can just sort of knock her out, which I've done. Now, I don't know why anyone else even knows what happened. The door was shut. Maybe I should have done like a sneak? I don't know. I've never done anything like this before. What happened? What if what's disengage? Is there like just leave? Like quit fighting? Run away? I don't know. Like if you just, like, no, that says that that's, is there like a flee? Like, just run away.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm just trying to get everyone out of here. I just don't fully understand. Teleport. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
But if they are still trying to attack me after I've tried to disengage, I'll just reload it again. Because that was sort of another misunderstanding. Like, I did not think anyone else would know that I knocked out this goblin in a closed door room.
Coming through.
No, this isn't really happening how I wanted it to either. No. Yeah, with the like list of things that I know that are possible in this game, I'm running pretty thin on ways that I could deal with this. Without killing anybody. I know Gale can open doors, but I don't think she'd take kindly to that, would she? It's where, let's try it very quickly. Oh, maybe not with two people in here. Or what if she's like distracted? Knock, knock. What will my next... Oh, that also like fucked that up. Oh, it's only 50 gold? 50 I could probably afford. Something's also broken with the narrator. Okay, so that... they're immediately mad, which I assumed that they would be. My final thing that I'm going to attempt is to more quietly knock out Gribbo. And if that doesn't work, then poor Volo will just stay in the cage. He sort of wanted to be in this situation. He'll probably get a really good book out of it. I think he even said, like, tough situations bring about the best art. Like, maybe I shouldn't even fuck with this. Can I read this again? I would rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet.
Thinking, my dear Gribbelina, just thinking.
Danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news. Alright, you know what? He's a little daredevil psycho. I'm not even gonna waste the time to continue this, I don't think. This is what he wants. So who am I to deprive him of a good story? Put my neck on the line? He wants it anyway. It says he clearly needs help, but we know what we've read. We know what we've read. Now, out of curiosity, I do want to see if I can go in stealth, like if this works for future reference. In a different situation. So let's wait till this guy leaves, and I'm gonna try one more thing.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees?
So he has like, wow, why does he have to get like this cone of light wherever he's looking? He has sneak abilities. So I don't know, like sneak attack, melee. I do want to be non-lethal.
You're being
Oh, it was a
arrested for
miss.
assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
How did you miss that? How did you miss that? Don't overreact. I need a 15. I need a 13.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will
We
get
get another
you out
shot.
of trouble.
We get another shot. Well, Gizmo, we're very happy to have you. She says, I'm still watching. But are you watching this? Oh my
Being
gosh.
arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Asterion is just totally failing us right now. Dark Avenger, welcome to the chat. I just want to see if it is like possible that the sneak attack could knock her out and the other goblins don't get upset. But I really have half a mind to just fucking leave him here. Not just because it's a struggle, but also because it seems like he wants that. He wants it.
Someone there?
Non-lethal, sneak attack, melee. Oh shit, he just walked in.
Killing someone is one way to get a guard's blood pressure up.
Wait!
You're destined for the cells. If you're lucky.
I did not... I'm so confused. I said non-lethal. What is happening? Oh my god. That was poor timing. That was pretty bad timing with the guard coming in, so we'll wait. We will wait. If it's a sneak attack, there is no reason that anyone else should know that we are doing what we're doing. But we know that someone's about to come in, right? So I'm gonna wait. All right, please leave. We do have some important trial and error. Okay.
Aha! A timely intervention.
Okay. Oh! Alright. Briefly good. And then not good. He's... Now, unfortunately... I do say unfortunately. It seemed like Volo was happy that we did that. Which goes against my thinking that he doesn't want to get broken out. But there he will stay. Yeah, there he will stay. Sometimes you get what you wish for. I'm not trying to fight all these goblins. That does not fit with my grand plan. So he's just gonna stay in there and he's gonna learn a hard lesson this day. He's gonna see, I thought that Asterian's like sneak melee attack would be more like a, like, you know, quiet stab. Like just a quick, like, hitman behind the back, like, sort of vibe. Okay, Volo, good luck. Can't wait to hear about it in the movies. There he will stay. And we're like half an hour over where I wanted to go today, so let's set us up for the next stream. Let's see. Now, I think there was a development. I think there was an update to... What was it? I think it was this one. I think it was this one that had an update, which I was sort of surprised by. Maybe we have another way in from rescuing Liam. We also need to remember, I kind of wish you could like mark one. So you could sort of keep in your mind, okay, this is what I want to work on. There's the Housen, right? Where's the Housen thing? Did that go away? We didn't complete that. I'm confused. I don't see the Housen quest anymore. We were supposed to be looking for him. He like turned into a bear. He disappeared. But I don't see any reference to that anymore. Where did that go? Huh. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, so I guess we won't work on that. We will instead return to Zevlor. We will return to Zevlor, check in with him, and maybe with this new information about the goblins planning to attack the druids, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I feel like this is a very delicate situation. So I want to be careful. I want to be very careful. I would hope so, Amintor, yeah. Quick, non-lethal stab. Well, think about Hitman. Hitman will do that, right? No, Volo's done. Sorry, Salad. That ship's sailing. Volo's done. Can we reload just to see? Sure. I'm not sure at what point. I'm gonna do a hard save here, I guess, over this quick save. Because that'll probably be the one that I want to go with. But yeah, we could load something else and see at what point that like disappeared. This was right after it quick saved whenever we did the first Mind Flayer persuasion. So I think this is maybe pre-Volo. You say wildest scenes in the game. I'm sure there's a lot that we're not going to be able to see. And we'll just have to live with it. I think it's already gone. So the Volo thing did not replace Halsin. Halsin was gone around now. Maybe talking to this dude, talking to that guy might have gotten rid of the Halsin thing. Well, in any case, it's gone. High Jedi says it'll come together, and I believe it'll come together. And if it doesn't, oh well. But yeah, Volo is, to me, at this point, definitely not worth the tiny, tiny bit of goodwill that I have with the goblins. Not at all. Dandelion can just chill in that cage, and hopefully he's taking notes. Hopefully he's just taking lots of notes. I hope he doesn't wind up dead, but, you know, he would die doing what he loved, which is getting story material. Yeah. I think we're gonna end there. I'm gonna make a note. That note will be return to Zevlor. But yeah, usually my first playthrough is my only playthrough. I'm not much of a replayer, even in a game like this where you can make different decisions. I just don't I play it the way I want to play it the first and only time. Sometimes I do replay it if a lot of time has gone by and I sort of forget things. And with that knowledge, chat can sometimes feel, and you know, I ask for this to an extent, but chat can sometimes feel like I really should try to tick a lot of boxes. And some I will and some I won't. And we'll just have to live with it. And find that playthrough that is uniquely mine, and it seems like we are already on a good start to that. I'm gonna make a note. I wanna do Save the Refugees next, because I do think that this updated at some point. So I'm wondering if it is updated with new information, given things that we've learned and things that we've done today, given Liam, right? Liam like skittered off and is apparently going to tell the druids this or that. We could also still check with the druids, like maybe their tune has changed a little bit with their new information. I'm gonna make that note too. Check in with Druid Queen. I don't know if that's her title, but I'll know who I mean by that. That's what we can look forward to in the next session. But for this session, it is time to call it a day. We did just save here. I think we're good. I think we're good. YOLO to Volo, man. YOLO to Volo. Guys, thank you so very much for being here today. I hope that you enjoyed this session of Baldur's Gate 3. It was a lot of fun. How do I feel about goblins after all this, Joe? Most of them seem pretty bad. Most of them seem pretty bad. Like, having a kill on sight approach to the goblins wouldn't steer you too wrong. But I have this, like, in my mind, a very delicate balance between what's going on with the druids, the tieflings, and the goblins. So I'm trying to work with them as much as I can to hopefully reach the best conclusion that I can with that little bit of the story. So I'm trying not to do the kill on sight, even though that could be sort of another way to deal with the problem. Just kill every goblin you see, maybe that would solve itself, I don't know. But right now I'm trying for more diplomacy. More diplomacy. And yeah, solid, I will, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will definitely continue lots of exploring because it seems like if what we've done so far is any indication, there's so many surprises behind most of the doors that you open. Most definitely. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope this will be a good start to your week. If you were here lurking today, thank you so much for lurking. Everybody here in chat, thanks a lot for being here in chat. I know that watching a playthrough like this, especially if you are familiar with the game and a fan of the game and passionate about the game, you might have to feel like you're biting your tongue a little bit. But I appreciate the tongue biting that you're doing because it does make for a better playthrough for me, I think. Just to sort of do my own thing and, you know, missed content be damned. I do still appreciate, you know, little nudges towards super cool things that I might miss, but hopefully not just for me, but for you as well. It is a playthrough that you enjoy tagging along for. Thank you so much for being here in chat. Thank you to our moderators for being here in chat with us today. Thank you for moderating the stream. Thank you for watching on YouTube. If you've been watching this playthrough on YouTube, this is the 4th session out of who knows how many. And thank you so much for the amazing support of today's stream. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the tips as well. Thanks for all the support today, guys. Let's talk about what's coming up for the rest of the week, and then we are going to do a raid. Today's stream, if you missed any of it, if you want to recap any bit of it, will be uploaded to the YouTube shortly after the stream ends. Tomorrow is going to be Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Lots of side quests are in our future. Wednesday is going to be Star Wars Outlaws. I'm anticipating 2 more streams of that, including this week, so we're getting closer to the end of that too. Thursday, we're going to get a little retro with Conker's Bad Fur Day, which from the tiny bit that I've seen of the game, it looks crazy. It looks nuts. Friday, something a little different as well, Astro's Playroom. So not Astrobot, but Astro's Playroom on Friday. Friday's stream is going to be a little shorter, so I feel like Astro's Playroom is the perfect thing to slot there. We have some Sims events coming up in the community. Check out the command in chat, !Sims. Solid has you covered there. Thank you, Solid. Every year for the past several years, we've had 2 Valentine's Day Sims events. We have one called Matchmaker, where everyone can participate, and we have one called Bachelorette, which is a little bit more structured. You guys vote on submitted Sims, and this year's Bachelorette is Harley Quinn. I encourage you guys to participate in both of these events. The Bachelorette event is going to be on the Twitch front page. That one's going to be extra crazy. I would love to have you participate. I'd love to have you submit your Sims. Sims is free to download on every platform, so you really have no excuse to not make some Sims, Govy. You have no excuse to not make some Sims. You can make a Govy Sim. You could make whoever the hell you want. You could make Cher. You could submit Cher to the Bachelorette. Do whatever you want. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. And that Google document should cover everything that you need to know. Okay, I guess it's time to find a raid target. But before we go, I'm gonna catch up on chat one more time. Guys, thanks a lot for being here. I'm in tour. Thanks for tuning in. Hi, Jedi. Thank you so much for being here. Solid. Another great stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you feel the same. Thank you for being here. To our man, thanks for being here. Gizmo, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alien Traveler, thank you so much for being here today. Joe, thanks for hanging with us. Moon, thank you so much for being here today, Moon. Govy, thanks so much for lurking. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think I got most of you. Guys, thanks a lot for being here. Let's see who's streaming. Moon is almost done with that sim. I can't wait. Harley Quinn does not yet exist. I will make her soon for that event. All right, where's a good place for us to go today? Okay, let's keep things chill. Let's do something a little chill. SOS Diablo, the claws, the clutches of Stardew Valley have sunken deep into Diablo. I love Stardew Valley. It's how I got my start as a streamer years ago. And Diablo is really loving it. I love watching Stardew. I just love like even having it in the other tab and listening to all the little sound effects and noise and music from it. We're gonna go see Diablo today. We're gonna go raid SOS Diablo. There you go, Gizmo. Yeah, they're all listed there. Just make sure you keep in mind, you know, as it says, if you choose something from another DLC that I don't have, it will not show up in my game, and then we'll have to like take some time to get, you know, put clothes on you. So just make sure that you check against the list so we don't have any naked people showing up, unless you're into that kind of thing. All right, guys, here is how we raid. Copy the message that applies to your subscription status. It might be the message with my emotes. It might be the message with the tentacles. Once you have it copied, feel free to paste it in chat. And then hang on to the message. You'll be taken over to Diablo's stream automatically a few moments after you see the thanks for watching screen over here. Once you get there, paste the message, say hello, bring some hype to Stardew Valley, and enjoy the stream. Moon's ready, Solid's ready, Govey's ready. Being on a vacation, okay, that's a good start. Cram everything in the days you have. Yeah, I understand that. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. I know that, you know, all of the advice, not just from you, Salad, but from everybody who's been watching, all of it is like well-intentioned for, you know, trying to get the best result from the playthrough. But yeah, I mean, in the end, maybe we all just gotta go with the flow, and that's how we've arrived to where we're at now. And I'm pretty happy with where we've arrived to now. Yeah, but I mean, Solid, you're not new to the stream, so I think you typically know how to find that balance. No need to apologize. I think it'll work out. I think the playthrough will work out just fine. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for spending part of your Monday here with us today. I hope to see you tomorrow for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Until then, take care, and let's go see SOS Diablo. Bye, everybody.